not. What's up, badasses? Hello, hello. What's up, what's up? What's up, Nay? What's up, Sly? What's up, Michael? What's up, Apple? What's up, Omega? What's up, Liv? I like how I'm the last one in that list. It's crazy. It's alright, though. What's up, Darth? It's alright, it's alright. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for being here tonight. I really do appreciate it. We're gonna be back. We are back, rather, with another night, another stream. And I'm looking forward to entertaining you guys this evening. So I hope you guys are ready, strapped in, whatever straps you may be wearing. And I hope you're ready for a good time tonight. Let's have some fun. Yo, what's up? What's up, guys? What's up, badasses? What's up? How you all doing? How you all doing? Hello, hello, hello. I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you guys are enjoying the music. I hope you guys, you know, I think I have a pretty wide range of music. I think I have a pretty varied, wide music taste. I think I have pretty good taste in music. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I have pretty good taste in music? I think so. I think my jams are pretty damn good. Like 9 out of 10 times. It's good to see you all. Thanks for being here tonight. I appreciate that. Thank you all for joining me. It's always good. It's always good to see you guys. Honestly, you know, imagine doing what I do, you know, and going live and then, you know, having nobody there. Imagine that. Imagine that. Going live and nobody's there. Can you imagine that, chat? I can imagine that because I've been there. I've been there most of the time. Yes, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, like it's not. I know my music taste isn't gonna hit you guys all the time. I know it's not always gonna hit, but I think the majority of the time it really fucking hits. I think so. Chad agrees. You probably taste pretty good. I distinctly said taste in music. I distinctly said music. Not me. Alright? Jeez. But I guess you might be right about that too. I guess two things can be correct at the same time. That chat agrees that I would taste pretty good and that my taste in music is pretty good. I guess those can be true at the same time. That's fine. Trance is hard to mess up as a music choice. It's, yeah, I suppose. But, you know, like, my trance taste has always leaned towards uplifting trance. I've always preferred that, mostly. Just the vibe. Like, I really like the kind of, like you're building up, and then you just kind of float there, and then you drop. Like, I really enjoy that feeling that uplifting trance gives me, and I've always loved it for a while. But, like, speaking of music, like one of the first songs that turned me on to club music is there was a certain song by an artist named LaBouche, and I don't want to play the song because it's gonna get me DMCA'd, but it's this really good song. It's this really good song that I heard when I was like super young, and that was like my first introduction to like club and like club trance and techno music. You know? Well, that's what we have in common. Your music always hits. Yes, true, exactly. Very true. Damn, Nephi got me listening to 80s synthwave, having flashbacks. No, I didn't get you. Wait, I got you listening into synthwave? Well, it's not 80s synthwave. It's just synthwave that has 80s nostalgic vibes. It's not actually from the 80s. Actually, I don't think, like, I mean, I guess there were a couple of artists back in the 80s who did kind of do the synthwave thing before it became, like, before the modern people did it. But I'm not too sure. Like there's this band called, what are they called? It's like, oh shit, what are they called? Orchestra. Light Orchestra, something Light Orchestra. Like Electric Light Orchestra, ELO. Yeah. Like they were doing like synthwave in the 80s. Like that was actually true 80s synthwave. The stuff that we're hearing right now, that's like modern day synthwave. That's more like Well, not that's not like vaporwave. That's different. That's a different genre. But like it would be like synthwave. It would be like modern synthwave with 80s inspirations, you know? Oh, turned on, you say? See, that's all you heard. All you heard was turned on. I was talking about music. What turned me on to club and techno music was this really, really awesome song, back in the day, by this group called La Bouche. I think that's what they're called. At least that's what I remember them being called. Wait, can I pull up the song? I don't think I can. I actually don't think that I can. Let me see. Like, I know I have it in my light songs, but like, yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. But anyway, this song really, really like got me going, and I really like got into like trance music or club music back then. But then there was also like I also got into rock music. I got into rock music around the time when Linkin Park was still relatively new. So like I got into like Linkin Park too. So I really love Linkin Park. But that wasn't the band that got me into rock. It was actually Slipknot. It was Slipknot and Disturbed that got me into rock music. And then from those two, those are my introductions. And then from those two bands, I got into stuff like Linkin Park and I think Blink-182. I think from there, like it kind of expanded into everything else, like Blink-182, oh god, Lifehouse, like who else? Matchbox 20. Like I have a very, very wide range of music. I have very wide tastes. But yeah, guys. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope the day is treating you well. Herbie Hancock music. My dad was super into Herbie Hancock, actually. I don't remember any of their music, but like they were he was very much into Herbie Hancock and Shia LaBeouf. That's not a jet. Nope, that's wrong. Not Shia LaBeouf. Okay. Who else? Who else was he into? Like Sade. Like very like 90s smooth jazz type stuff he was really into. But yeah. But how are you guys doing? How's the day treating you? I hope you guys have had a great Wednesday. Yeah, Sade, smooth operator. Yep. Classic stuff. I don't really listen to that kind of music though, but I remember that. Earth, Wind and Fire, he was also really into. What's up, Nino? Hello, welcome in. Pretty good, though I lost another 50-50. Oh no, another 50-50 lost. What waifu got away? What waifu got away, Michael? Let us know. But yeah, I do hope you guys have had a good day. I hope the day's been treating you well. And of course, you know, we have more Expedition 33 for you guys tonight. My Wednesday has been pretty weird, I will say. It's been a very, very weird day. And basically, I woke up super late today. I don't like waking up very late. I don't enjoy that. But I woke up literally at 5 p.m. And when I saw that, I'm like, what the fuck? I was so disappointed in myself. I guess I needed some more sleep. I guess you know what it is? I blame the cloudiness. I blame the cloudiness. It's been very, very cloudy lately. So yeah, I mean I got plenty of sleep. Yeah, obviously I got plenty of sleep, but it was at the cost of waking up late. But I typically don't wake up that late. Like I've been doing pretty well lately. I've been doing pretty well. Not waking up super late. And what I mean by super late is not waking up past 4 p.m. I think on Monday I woke up pretty early on Monday, and I think my body's still trying to catch up to waking up really, really early. I was up at like 11 a.m. on Monday, so I think my body still had to catch up with that. I went to bed pretty early on Monday night, I think. Pretty sure I did. And then like yesterday, I think I went to bed at a relatively reasonable time, I would say. And then, yeah, today I just kind of ended up sleeping super, super late, which really, really sucks, but it is what it is, you know. Dropping the atmospheric pressure, I guess. I don't know. I don't think about it that hard. But but I know that cloudy weather does make me sleepy. And I suppose it just being darker also made it more conducive to just being cozy and sleepy. So you know, if you want to put me to sleep, put me in a cloudy, rainy space. I will be gone. I will sleep and I will be gone for a long time. So I like the rain. I like the cloudiness. What's up, Sapphire? Hello, welcome in. But I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Why would I need ASMR for oversleeping, Darth? Please explain that to me. My Wednesday has been mid. Ended up yanking a bunch of hack wiring from under your truck today. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing like you were like repairing your truck. A bunch of hack wiring. So wiring that was like done by someone else. Is that? I think that's what that would mean. So it was work that was done by someone else and you ripped it out. I see. My PC was built that way. My PC was built with various people or some person putting in stuff and doing stuff inside of my PC that I didn't really understand until I started replacing stuff. So I get that a little bit, I guess. Especially when there's very little humidity. Well, when it's raining, there typically is pretty high humidity. Typically speaking, it's rare for it to be cloudy and there not to be like over 50% humidity. That's usually why rain happens, because of you know, water evaporating into clouds and the water causing humidity in the air because of the water evaporating, which would then lead to cloudy weather, which leads to precipitation. Man, I certainly do remember my my elementary school teaching. Man, imagine, like, I got taught that shit back in like in middle school, like about like how rain happens, like the cycle of like how like water becomes clouds into precipitation. Like that is 100% like stuff that I learned back in middle school. And the fact that I still remember that now just goes to show that there is a definite deficiency in the in how Americans are being taught these days. Like, if I can remember that, and like most Americans don't even know how to spell well, that's like problematic. That's a problem. That's an issue. Clearly things were better some time ago before more recent years, but you know, that's just me. The water cycle, exactly. See, Jester knows. Yeah. I forgot the official name, but yeah, the water cycle. That's what it's called. Exactly. Yeah. Meteorological. Yes, indeed. Yeah. But it's crazy that I remember that from that long ago, and like it's so weird to see how much the education system in the U.S. has declined since when I was in school. And like I hope that we can get things back to the way that they were, where kids are actually like learning stuff, like learning actual stuff, like actual meaningful information that is legitimately conducive to being a well-rounded human being, so that you know like basic shit, you know. So what's up, Cyborg? Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. What's up, Dirt? Hello. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. But yeah, it's crazy. It's how I can remember that. Anyway, again, I do hope you guys have had a great Wednesday. My Wednesday has been very, very short. I literally woke up at 5 p.m., ordered food, no time to do any sort of workout or anything. I kind of just got caught up with a couple of things. Did like a couple of very small, itty-bitty business-related things, and ate my food, and now I'm here. So it feels like I'm doing like a subathon type thing. Like you go to sleep, like you stream, you go to sleep, you wake up, you stream again, and then you go to sleep, and then you wake up and then you stream, and like I don't know. I would very much like to do a subathon at some point, but that won't be for a little bit of a while, I would say. Glad to be back. Yeah, hell yeah, good to have you back. But yeah. I am actually looking into probably doing a subathon sometime this year. And I just think that would be really fun. I think it'd be really fun to do, just to kind of challenge myself and to see what other content we can do. How many games we can get through. Like how many things can we accomplish, and how many like really outlandish things can you guys make me do? Like if I were to do a subathon, like what are some? I may actually like do a poll, or like a poll. Maybe I'll do like make a thread in the server that the Aurora Escape, our community. I'm thinking of doing like a thread where I ask you guys what would you want to see as like a redemption thing for a subathon. Like for example, if you reach a certain goal at this for a certain I guess a milestone in the subathon, like what would you want to see me do, or what would you like to see as content type of thing. But if you have any ideas now, obviously I'm not going to remember them because you're posting them in chat. I'm not going to remember them. But if you do have any ideas, hold on to them, because I'm actually considering doing some sort of thread where you guys can like drop ideas and such. But honestly, I'm asking you this out of the blue, so I don't expect anyone to have any immediate ideas. But if maybe you've seen someone else do certain ideas, maybe something else that you would think would be really fun to do or see me do. I'm just kind of thinking about it. Just kind of throwing it out there, you know? Nef sleep stream again? I mean, honestly, if I wanted to, I could just like, I could do a sleep stream. I could. I suppose. I mean, that's a pretty, that would be really easy for me to do. that would be very, very easy for me to do. Keep the headset on and fall asleep. That's pretty easy. It was the turkey that night. Good excuse, Hiki. Good excuse. However, we all know that I did not go see my family last year. I did not go to see my family. Okay, for those of you who may be out of the loop, some of you may be out of the loop. Last Thanksgiving in 2024, I did essentially what was pretty much, if you count, if you count me falling asleep on stream, I was drinking on stream, and I did essentially a 24-hour stream. If you count the period of time that I was asleep, I did a 24-hour stream. I did not go offline. And I did that for Thanksgiving. And we had a great time. It was a really fucking good time. It was 24 hours in VR chat. 24 hours. It was like almost an entire day in VR chat. Just me and you guys and my mods. You know, yeah. Like me, you guys, and my mods. Like no one else. Just us, and it was cool. It was fun. Hear me out. Days Gone stream. Okay, specific games probably not very good. Probably not ideal. Like maybe certain games, but like specific games probably not. I already have a couple of games in mind, but I don't want to have to like play through an entire game just because I reached like something in like, I want to say like for like if I did a subathon, I wouldn't want to play like a specific game. Because there are already games I would want to play during the subathon, so I don't want to add in another game on top of that. But yeah, like guys, okay, I'm not going to play specific games because it's gonna be a subathon. Like depending on how long it goes, there are already games that I'd want to play. If you want to see me play a specific game, you can actually do that literally right now. Like if there's a game that you 100% want to see me play, you can literally do that without me doing the subathon. You can do that right now. In my about section, there is a tip area. In my about section, there's a tip area. It gives a whole list. There's a menu of ways that you can tip me, and a specific tip can get you to essentially have me to play a specific game. It may not be for a long time, because there is a queue. There's very much a queue. It may not be for a long time, but I will play the game. But yeah, you can basically do that right now. But yeah, I'm not going to have a subathon redemption thing be a game that one person wants to see me play. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not gonna work. No, it's cool. It's cool. I'm explaining myself. Don't apologize. It's okay. But like it doesn't make sense from a logistical perspective to have a redeem for a subathon be a specific game that one person is requesting. That makes no sense. I'd want it to be stuff that I can do that the community can involve themselves with. I'd want it to be a community type thing. Something that like not just one person wants to play, but that kind of includes people, and that can be something that everyone can enjoy. Not just a singular game that someone wants to see me play at one given point in time. Only hand stream? That's not even a thing that's been requested, Sly. No, not unanimous. This is not a democracy. No. Basically, you guys give me ideas and I choose them. This is not a democracy. Sometimes it's democracy. Sometimes I will have you guys vote on certain movies that we watch as a community for our meet and greet and movie nights. So I'll have you vote on that. But yeah, like, this is not, in general, this is not a democracy. Yeah, you guys, like, if there's things that you guys want to see, like, if someone says an idea that is really interesting, then yeah, we can talk about it. And this is why I wanted to, like, maybe create a thread in the Discord. So you guys can throw out ideas, and if you like someone's idea, you can react to it and just say, "Oh yeah, this is a really good idea. I'd really want to see this." Or if I just think it's a really good idea, then I would do that. Like, I would do the thing. But it would just, the unanimous vote would be, I think this is a good idea that I think will be fun for the community, and we're gonna do that. It's just like that. But yeah. Imagine subbing to a thong. What? What does that even mean? Like, but yeah, like, essentially speaking, like, I mean, ideas are good, but, like, ideas for, like, things that would be kind of inclusive for everybody, like, fun things that, like, we could all kind of do together. For example, like, in, I don't know, like a Hot Ones stream, you know, like, for that, this is just an example. Like, doing a Hot Ones challenge, like, that would be, like, something that the community can involve themselves with, and that could be really fun to watch, communally, or like, or maybe I will, like, do a certain challenge. Maybe there's a certain challenge that I can do, and there's, like, I don't know, there's a ton of ideas out there, but, like, just really interesting things that really kind of, that will be fun for you guys, enjoyable for you guys. That's what I'm really thinking. Your dance off with Miss Rogue was the best idea I've seen yet. My dance off with Rogue? I mean that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Doing, like, a dance off thing. I don't know, like, I could do, like, a VR dancing stream. Like, doing a VR dancing stream, or, like, doing a maybe like a Minecraft stream or something like that, or, like, maybe, like, I don't know, something like that, stuff like that, you know, a stream where you send clips or videos for people to react to. Yeah, like you know, you laugh, you lose to be fine, or, like, just stuff that I could react to. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you know, that'd be pretty cool too. Like, right now, there's a thread in my Discord where people can submit music for me to react to. So having people send videos or clips for me to react to, that'd be totally fine. I actually really like reacting to content. I actually really enjoy giving my thoughts on what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing, what I'm feeling, what I'm thinking. I really enjoy that. So yeah, that could be cool. Like a content react stream. Like, everyone could submit videos that they want me to react to, and we can do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. A scary stream? Yeah, that's a good idea too. Like, these are the kinds of suggestions I'm looking for. You know, like, stuff like that. Like legitimate, like, ideas of, like, stuff that that can really include everyone, and everyone can really enjoy, where it's not, like, simply like a singular thing. Because I already have a lot of games that I do want to play during the subathon, and though it's not really finalized and when that subathon is going to be, I very much would like to do one this year. So just kind of putting that out there. Just kind of put that out into the ether. You know, start thinking about it. But a dance off with Rogue would be interesting. I mean, honestly, so okay. So with regards to a dance off with Rogue, I do want to comment on that really quick. Rogue and I have basically been doing dance off content since the Valentine's Day stream that we did this year. We did a Valentine's Day stream together. It was Bartender Babes Part 2. It was a good time. We had a great time. We got really drunk. It was really great. You guys, I think you guys had a lot of fun. I hope it was fun because we did it twice. So yeah, that was really cool. But like since then, Rogue and I have been basically doing dance-offs. You'll see what I mean. You will see what I mean. But Rogue and I have been doing dance-off not dance-off streams, but dance-offs as content for the last couple of months. The last couple of months we've been doing this. So, you guys will see what we mean very, very soon. And some of you who actually cheered 4,000 bits and requested a song, or requested a dance, a private dance, quote unquote, you're gonna see those dance-offs because you got them, you know? So, I know there are a couple people in chat who actually are gonna have a private dance submitted to them, and some of those people are willing to like are willing to basically like what's it called, see those dance-offs, and we may actually share them on stream. We may actually do a stream where we talk about those dancing content that Rogue and I made over the last couple of months. It'll be cool. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's coming soon. Hiki, I know you're one of the people who are gonna receive one of those dances. So yeah. So if you allow us to show it on stream, I proposed to Rogue that we do a stream where we show off the essentially music videos that Rogue and I did, because Rogue and I have been doing like multiple music videos since February, guys. So we already have like a potential content stream if people like Kiki are okay with us showing them publicly. We basically have a collab stream already lined up. So get you on Nagia's workout stream. You know, the only thing that's keeping me from going on Nagia's workout stream, literally the only thing, is the fact that Nagia, I don't know when Nagia streams. She streams very much over the weekend. So generally speaking, when she streams, I'm usually kind of living my own life and taking a break from being public facing. So that's the one thing. The second thing about being struggling to be on Nagia's dance streams is the fact that I've already done my own stream. And after doing my own stream, which was most likely in VR chat, my trackers are pretty much dead. And also, I personally, physically, may already be dead. So it's the fact that Nagia does her streams relatively late. She does her streams relatively late. So it's really hard for me to get on. And like, I want to. I genuinely would like to. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Like when I say I want to be on Nagia's stream, I mean it. I really, really do mean it. But the circumstances of me getting on her stream and the timing of it, since she streams very late and she's on the Pacific Coast, it's very, very difficult. It's very, very difficult for me. So I kind of just want to relax after I've already done my own stream. And also my trackers are almost dead by that point. So it's logistical and technical matters that basically keep that from happening. But I would do like I would be okay with doing like a VR dancing stream. Like doing that, and like if anyone wanted to be on with me, that'd be cool. You know. But yeah, I think VR dancing stream would be a good idea. Not to steal Nagia's fire or anything, you know? To be perfectly honest, I don't remember requesting one, but Rogue sent me one, maybe as a thank you for supporting both streams. No. See, the thing is, maybe you don't remember, but basically, when we did the Valentine's Day stream, people who cheered 4,000 biddies were going to receive a private dance. That was the redemption. That was the requirement. That was what we would do for people who cheered 4,000 biddies or more. So you maybe didn't request a song, but it was your reward for cheering 4,000 biddies or more. So, and if she's already sent it to you, then great. I'm glad. I hope you liked it. I hope you enjoyed it. I didn't hear anything from Rogue about it, but I hope you enjoyed it. But and if you're okay with us showing it publicly, please let Rogue know. I'm surprised she didn't ask you about that, but yeah, that would be fine. I have a reason for not being here so long. That's perfectly fine. Everyone has their reasons. I personally, you don't have to tell me your reasons. What matters is that you're here right now. So everyone has their own life to live. Everyone has things that they need to do, things that they have to prioritize in their lives. I don't expect people to stop their life just to be here. Being here is a privilege. The fact that you have high-speed internet, the fact that you have a phone or a PC, the fact that you have free time in which you don't have to work your ass off for thousands and thousands of hours, unreasonably so. To even have the time to be here and engage in chat, that is a privilege that many of you have and not everyone has. So if you are not here for a specific point in time, I'm not going to get mad at you, because I know things happen, life happens, and whatever the reasons are, you're welcome to share them, but I personally don't care. And not that I don't care about you, it's the fact that I understand that you have your own life. So that's not meant to be mean-spirited. I'm just saying I respect that people who support me have their own lives, and I'm always, always grateful when people take the time to spend time with me and be here, because there's a million other places you could be, there's a million other things you could be doing, and yet you decide to be here with little old me, and I appreciate that. So thank you so much. Thank you. Really means a lot to me. I think she did, and I said yes. Okay, cool. Great. Awesome. Amazing. Thank you, Sly. Thank you. No, well, not Sly. Hiki, my bad. I thought I passed just to save y'all some work, because I didn't pick a song either. Not looking for a gift horse in the mouth, though. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, I didn't leave that, I left that up to Rogue. Rogue is the one who had the request. So, I only did what Rogue wanted to do, and Rogue is only doing what I knew I wanted to do, you know? Except for the mods she keeps locked in the basement. No, I don't keep any mods locked in the basement. The ones that are in the basement are the ones that I respect. They want to be in the basement. They want to be, alright? Yeah, I was at the hospital and I was going into detail, but I had a hole in my hand. Okay, yeah, again, life happens. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I genuinely think that I hope you're doing okay. That's actually pretty terrible. That's actually pretty fucking bad. So, again, I hope you're okay. I hope all is well. Like I said, whatever the reasons for people not being here is for, I just trust me. I recognize people by their names. So I will say this one thing. I recognize people by their names. And the people who are here very often are the ones that I recognize the most, because I've seen you many, many times. But even if I haven't seen you in a long time, or maybe you're not very active in chat, there's a good chance that I remember your name. And I remember approximately how long it's been since I've last seen you. So if you're not here for a while, and you have a very distinct name, chances are I know you haven't been here for a while. Yeah, that's untrue, Psych. I remember you all the time. You're silly. Good to see you, Psych. I hope you're doing well. Yo, Euclid. Hello, welcome in. But yeah. Some of you may think that because you haven't been here in a while, I may not remember you. But if you have a very distinct name, there's chances are I can see and remember what you did, where you, and sometimes I even see where you've been, because I watch other streamers. So, just keep that in mind. I'm not gonna say any names. But You know, again, if you're gonna call yourself out, that's perfectly fine by me. I didn't call you out. If you want to wear the shoe, go ahead and wear the shoe. That's that's that. I'm not gonna do that for you. You put the shoe on yourself, so go for it. Yeah, I've heard her to disappear from Neff's stream for a couple of years and come back. I'm pretty sure she'd remember me. Yeah, then it's pretty hard to forget you. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Michael Explode. Yeah, you would have to change your name, and then be like, Neff, do you remember me? And your name is like, I don't know, Rainfall Haven. Like, of course I'm not going to remember you. Because you changed your entire identity. I know you by a username, so of course I'm not going to remember you. So yeah, it would be hard to forget people whose names obviously stay consistent. But if you change your name, don't expect me to remember you. I'm just not going to remember you, because like that's ridiculous. Not gonna happen. But yeah. But overall, Chad, you know, I want to let you all know that, like, I really pay attention. I try my best to really pay attention. And this is what I mean when I say I don't plan on forgetting people who have gotten me to where I am. Those of you who have been here for so long, I may have forgotten how long it's been since you have you've been following me or been like a part of my community. Maybe I've forgotten that detail, perhaps. But overall, I remember people. And I have no intention on forgetting the people who have gotten me to where I am, especially those people who have been a part of my podcast. Those people, I will not forget them. I'm so grateful to my friends who really got my podcast off the ground to begin with. And the fact that I get to continue to do that right now. And I have episode 60 that's happening tomorrow. Episode 60 is, in fact, happening tomorrow. That's beautiful. It's beautiful, and I'm very, very grateful. Trooper, thank you for the 30 bitty hype. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Hope you're doing well, Trooper. Thanks for dropping in. So let me do this real quick. Forgot to do that. All right. Let's see. Well, squirrel moment, but how have you been? I've been sharing how I've been, Cyborg. Like this the entire time that I've been here, I've been sharing how I've been. I've arrived with a full belly of tacos. Hell yeah. Nice. Attention to detail? Yeah, I do. I'm very detail oriented. So, I really do my best to remember people and to recall what they've done for me. Or to me, might I add. I remember what people have done for me and what people have done to me. So, I'm very, very, I'm very, very aware of that. Yeah. If you want me to not remember you, Psych, change your name and then say, remember me? And I'll be like, no, I don't. Who are you? Yeah, that's a very easy way to get feels bad, man. It's a very, very, very good, easy way to do that, because I'm not gonna remember. So, but yeah, like I've made a vow to myself to never ever forget the people who've got me to where I am. And you know, no matter how big I get, no matter where things go with everything, I genuinely have no intention of like belittling the people who've got me to where I am, because that's important to me. You guys are important to me. You guys have been, many of you have been with me from the very beginning. And I'm not gonna get all sentimental. There'll be plenty of time for me to get sentimental on my anniversary, which will be, my streaming anniversary will be the 2nd of June, actually. And I think what we're gonna do, I think I know what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'll keep you guys posted on what we're gonna do for my anniversary, and I hope we can have some fun. I hope you guys will be here for that. It'll be my streaming anniversary. It'll be 3 years as Nepherti, so I'll save my mushy chit chat for that. You know, like, you know, I love you guys kind of deal. You know, but yeah. Gotcha, Slime. Gotcha. But yeah. So yeah, guys. I'm doing pretty well. Things have been well. I woke up pretty late, and I'm here now. I ate my food. Things are good. I have my little drink off to the side. And I'm doing alright. I'm happy to be here with you guys tonight. But we're gonna go ahead and get into the game. We're going to go ahead and get into it tonight. I hope you guys are ready for a good time. What was today's meal? I didn't have a lot of time, so I ordered food. Thankfully there was a discount going where I was ordering from, so it didn't cost me as much. But I had a burger with like all like it was like a burger with the works on it, like pickles, mayo, avocado, ketchup, you know. It was basically it had the works. It was good, very, very tasty. And I had fries along with that, and a small salad with bacon bits. So yeah, just a very, very easy, simple, basic meal. No workout today, unfortunately. I didn't work out today, so I'll make up for it tomorrow. Well, not make up for it. I'll just do my workout tomorrow. I'm not gonna make up for not doing a workout today. You know, it's all right. What's the game for tonight? It is Expedition 33. We're not done with it yet, so until we're done with it, we're gonna keep doing it. Didn't kick your stove again? No, I did not kick my stove again because I wasn't cooking today. I was not cooking today. I ordered food. Dumb inquiry, but I'm newer to Discord and legit puzzled. Rogue sent me the message, and I haven't actually had a chance to watch it. Oddly, I have no idea where she sent it from. Are there private server messages and not just DMs? No. I mean, if you responded to her DMs, you should just be able to open the DM, and the link should be there for you to watch it. Your DM message list it should be like very, very accessible. And you should just be able to like click on your DMs, and it should just be right there. I don't know really how else to explain that to you. Yeah, I don't see it in my. What do you mean you don't see it in your DMs? See, you clicked on her and just shows me to wave, and there's no history. Huh. That makes no sense. If she sent you messages, then I'm not sure why that is. Nothing should be deleted. But yeah, I don't know what you have your settings to. You should everything. If she sent you a DM, you should just be able to open the DMs. It's very, very, like, yeah. You never sleep Discorded before? I'm confused as fuck. There's nothing confusing about it. Like, she sent you a DM with the message in it. You should just open the DMs. I literally have no, like, I don't know what else to say. Like, literally, it's just there. Yeah, Expedition 33 is a fantastic game, Nino, for sure. It's really good. It's really, really good. Our Yap, I'm eating loaded ramen. Nice. That's a good choice. Yeah, I did not kick my stove again. It's alright, though. I know that's why I'm confused. Seems simple enough, but it's not there now. Then DM Rogue. DM her back, and and see what's going on. That will be the answer. Or maybe restart your Discord entirely. Just restart the entire application. Maybe that'll fix it. And if that doesn't fix it, I'll just DM Rogue and just say, hey, something happened. I lost their link. Can I have it again, please? She'll be chill about it. It's not a big deal. No worries. Speaking about DMs, any ETA on your custom dance? Seeing it in my DM. There's no ETA. I refuse to give ETAs on that. Like I said, I was talking about this earlier, Portal, actually. We've been working on these dances since February, and you guys may not realize this, but editing a dance or a music video what is essentially a music video for a 3 to 5 minute song, that takes a really long time to do. And not only that, she is doing all the editing. Rogue is doing all the editing for it. I'm doing no editing. I'm just recording and directing. She does the editing. I look over her edits. I make sure everything is good. I give any feedback on her edits, and I'm also recording content for myself, obviously, and we're doing our recording separately. So in most cases, we're doing it separately. So I refuse to give ETAs on that because we've literally been working on this since March, and it's now almost June. So we're doing this in between everything else. So yeah, just please bear with us. Please be patient. We are working on it. A good point, as silly as it is, turning stuff off and back on does work sometimes. Yes, it sometimes does. And Discord can be really, really wonky sometimes. If a mod can, okay, well, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm just vibrating my chair, anticipating, because I know it's going to be good. Yeah, it's going to be really good. It's going to be very, very good. I mean, all of them are very, very good. Rogue and I we are not, okay. This is a little hint. Rogue and I are essentially two people from different timelines. Rogue and me are from different universes. We are the same person from different universes. So, I've grown up in a certain way, she has grown up in a certain way, and we don't like to half-ass things. When we do things and we commit to things, we want them to be as good as they possibly can be, and we both share that. We both share that. So we're not half-assing these. These are really good. These are high quality, really cool, awesome pieces of work to these songs, and I like them a lot. And she and I will have it no other way. They're gonna be so good. They're gonna be so good. And like, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to do our collab stream together, where we talk to you guys about, like, we show you the videos, and then Rogue and I just kind of talk to you guys. We just kind of riff on the video we just did, and we showed you guys, and we just talk about it, and that the whole stream will be just talking about these dances that we did, and it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be such good content. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Editing is crazy work. Yeah, it is. It very much is, for sure. Twin Flames, yeah, to a degree, yes. You know, she is the Kitsune Queen. She's the Kitsune. She's basically the Kitsune Queen. Divine Kitsune Queen, and then I'm like the legendary biker queen. So who has the legendary portion is also rooted in like queen, Egyptian lore and stuff. So she's Japanese lore, I'm Egyptian lore. So it's very, very interesting. So it's nice. It's very, very cool. What's up, Kyomu? Welcome in. Good to see you, hon. I hope you're having a good day. It's awesome to see you. The story of City Rat and Country Fox. City Cat and Country Fox. Well, I mean, I think Rogue and I are both city gals. I'm pretty sure that's the case. But yeah, it's gonna be really, really good. It's gonna be so good. I'm really, really looking forward to like having these done. And honestly, if you guys are really into it, and if you guys really like these, like Rogue and I are like considering like making it like something that you guys can request, and like making like a menu of something that you guys can request from us, and we can just kind of do that for you as like a Patreon type deal. So yeah, we're thinking about it. But you guys, obviously, it's if you guys like it or not. But yeah, I'm very excited about them. The one. Well, I won't spoil. We can talk about that during the collab stream. I won't spoil that. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to diving into that. So chat. Did we just yap for an hour? We just almost yapped for an hour. Yep, we sure fucking did. That's crazy. Man, I love talking to you guys. It's a good time. It's very, very nice. Very, very fun. I love talking with you guys. Like, I love getting to know you guys. Very, very much. Okay, what is going on here? Whatever. Alright, so... Alright. So, chat, we're gonna go ahead. Neff. What do you mean? What are you calling me? I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not disappearing. What's up, Dirt? Alright. So I think we're gonna go ahead and get into the gaming. We don't have a whole lot of time, so we should just get into it. Get it going. Expedition 33 is a fantastic game. Apple, you missed a message. A member, a person in chat was trying to get a rundown of the game that I'm playing, and they added you back in the chats, and I'm pretty sure that you didn't get back to them. So if you could potentially get back to them, that would be amazing. But actually, I'll be doing the rundown already. I'll be giving the rundown in just a second. So yeah. So let's go ahead and get the show on the road. Claire Obscure. Expedition 30 thrice. 30 thrice. It's been good. This game's been incredible. I've been enjoying this game so much. Basically, Expedition 33, it is a game, a fantastic game about love, about purpose, about meaning, about battle and survival, about French people and French culture. It's beautiful. It's a lovely, lovely game that is also really challenging and very satisfying to play. Where we last left off, we had just wrapped up Act 1. We had just wrapped it up. And we lost a very important party member. The main character, no less. The main character died. He's actually dead. So, but in place of him, we got Gustave 2.0 Verso. And now we are continuing our journey to fight the Paintress. We are continuing our journey with Verso through the forgotten battlefield. To get the job done. Indeed. So, let's see if I can get my controller working, because for whatever reason, my controller acts really funny sometimes. All right. So here we go, the Forgotten Battlefield. 26 hours into the game. Let's continue. Yes, no weighing. I know, for real, psych, for real. So let's continue through the Forgotten Battlefield. Okay. Wow, okay, what? Okay. Game. Okay, you good? You're good, game? Okay. Okay. So, we continue. Okay. Hold on. I generally know where I need to go. So let me see. Where is the flag? Also, the music in this game is incredible. Okay, there's the flag. The music in this game is absolutely incredible. So we go through here. I have no interest in speaking with you. So chat, before we continue forward, there is a very, very scary enemy that we're gonna fuck with. Actually, before we fuck with them, let's do a little warm-up before we fuck with them. Let's warm up first. Because this enemy is no joke. Also, Neff, likes going in circles. There's no map, so it gets confusing. True. That's very true. So, I'll be in the chat, but not typing. Okay. Thank you, Cyborg. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate that. All right. So we are going to. I will not get lost. I will not get lost again. But I do want to find an enemy to fight. Just to warm up. Okay. So let's just go and pick on this one right here. All right. First battle of the night. Let's get back into the mix. All right. So we have two enemies. What is our first course of action? We will do guard up just to kind of, you know, soften things up a little bit. Let's go ahead and do. We have quick strike. What's up, Vane? Hello, hello.
Oh my God!
What's up, Vane? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right. Okay, we'll do some quick strike on you.
A storm is coming.
Okay. We will shoot our gun. Good here. Yeah, I do hope you're doing well, dude. It's good to see you. Okay, so we will do. I kind of want to do wildfire. But I know it's not going to kill. So wildfire will not kill, but we're gonna use healing light on male. Okay, it's gonna apply shield. That's fine. That's fine. Immortal hit. Let's go. Parried. Gradient counter. Yeah, we in there. Okay. So here we go again. Let's see. Let's do Swift Stride. I should have used my gun, but that's fine. So, let's go ahead and finish off this one. Alright. Yeah, it's good to see you, Vane. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. Let us do... we'll do Paradigm Shift. I wish I could do Powerful, though. That's fine. Okay. Actually, I will just shoot my gun. I will shoot my shot. Oh, you're dead. Well, you're dead. Anyway, well, that was simple. Alright, so, let's do... we're already at A. So, we'll just hit him with Powerful. Okay, here we go. Parry. Get out of my face. Peace. Yes, Matthew, I am a professional VTuber. I am aware that my model is lagging. I have a single PC rig, So I'm running this very, very intense game while also having a VTuber that moves a lot. So unfortunately, that's kind of what I have to do. I don't have a PNG at the moment. So yes, I know my model is lagging. I'm aware. Thank you. Welcome, by the way. All right. So that was a very, very nice warm-up. We mastered Empowering Tent. So we still have our skills from yesterday, which is fantastic. That was pretty sick. Let's see. So Empowering Tent. Who has that? Oh, she has it. Empowering Tent. So how much is Empowering Tent? Let's see. How much is it? That would be something that I'd want everyone to have also. So let's see. Where is Empowering Tent? Man, it is really difficult to like keep track of everything. Empowering Tent. Cleansing Tent. Okay, let me see. Can I read? Wait, it's mastered. Yeah. Empowering Tent is mastered. So where is it? Empowering Tent. Oh, it's already attached to her. Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's already attached to her. Okay. So Empowering Tent is 5. So you know, we need to give Empowering Tent to... Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Having her have it, that's perfectly fine. We're gonna run with this. We're gonna run with this kind of build. Her health is very, very high. You know? Someone should have that, so I'm gonna have her stick with that. 4. Let me see. Can we add any others? Augmented aim. Do we have a one that we can get? We'll get rid of Dodger, and we'll add Empowering Tent to her. We will favorite that. All right. Let's see. Oh man. Okay. I love. Like I certainly hope. I know I can scare people away. I know that I do. But I really hope that people you know, understand. You know. I hope that people are chill. And understand that I don't mean it in a bad way, you know? I really do. I love hearing about people. I love meeting new people. I love that very, very much. But it's just kind of wild that, like, you know, sometimes people think that I don't know what's going on in my own stream. It's kind of wild. Let's increase might. Raising her might has given her much more healing potential, which I've really, really liked. Her healing was pretty weak, but after raising her might, her healing has gotten pretty impressive. So I'm very, very happy about that. Let's see. Okay, so this guy, perfect recovery. Perfect recovery. Do single target medium light damage, 2 hits, dispels self-status effects, increased damage. C. Increased health to 100. I really feel like he needs this. That's pretty sick. Okay. So that's a C. Perfect recovery is a C. Purification is a B. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so Verso. he doesn't really need perfect recovery right now. Yeah, he doesn't really need it right now. I think our current rotation is pretty good. Because he has From Fire. From Fire, which is medium damage, 3 hits, heal self by 20 if the target is burning, and B is increased damage. So From Fire is a more confident form of healing, so he doesn't really need that. But maybe later on he might. I probably should have held off on Perfect Recovery, honestly. I probably shouldn't have gotten that one, but that's okay. That's alright. Let's fast travel back to where we were. To the battlefield. And we shall continue. We are going to take on a very, very scary, scary world boss. And honestly, actually wait, no, actually we're not. We're not going to do that. Because I do think that this is a particular world boss that we're not strong enough to fight yet. I'm going to show you guys real quick what I'm talking about. So if you missed out yesterday's stream, I got my ass fucking handed to me. When I fell down from up there, and I got like my ass beat by this enemy right here. So this is a very, very dangerous, very powerful dungeon boss, and they've been adding them in the game ever since the previous dungeon that we were in. I know this is a boss. You know, I will show you this right now. I'll show you this right now. Actually, I will show you the boss. I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose, but I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you this is a world boss that we're not ready for yet.
Careful now.
Like I said. So we'll just do this for the hell of it. Yep. So you get hit once, you're dead. So, yeah. And as you can see, the damage is extremely high. So, I just want to show you that real quick. They've been adding in these dungeon bosses that are completely out of your league. And honestly, you can continue. You could attempt to fight them, but we're not ready. Wait, hold on. Not a bit. I repeat, don't ban me, please. Your presence is like a rare treasure found in the depths of clear, obscure Expedition 33, illuminating the shadows with sweetness. Venti, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very, very sweet. Though, I don't think I've seen you in my chat before. So how do you know that I am sweet? Well, thank you. Riz. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's very nice. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. You know, honestly, I'm the kind of person that doesn't You're guessing? Well, hey. Well, I appreciate the guess. That's a pretty good guess. I am a nice person. But I will say that I'm not like your ordinary VTuber. You know, Riz is nice. I don't mind Riz. I think it's very, very nice for people to do. However, you know, I respond well to authenticity. I respond better to people who speak from the heart and actually are, they know why they're saying what they're saying. Instead of just saying words. So, so yeah, you know, I appreciate it. It's a very, very, very nice message. Thank you. Thank you for that. However, I would just prefer you to just be like, hey, I'm new here. You seem really nice. Cool. I'll be here. You know? I'll come up with more. You don't have to come up with more. Just be natural. You don't have to come up with anything. You really, I will say, you really don't have to work so hard to communicate. Just be natural. I appreciate a natural message more than words strung together.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
It's so like a lot of the expedition leaders were women. That was passion though. That's fair. Passion is great, but you don't know me. So passion is wonderful. Passion is wonderful, but if there are just sweet words, passion is one thing. Passion is even better when it's from someone who actually has a reason for saying it. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So thank you. I say this from my heart. It's not a bit. I pray for the day I get degraded by Neph. I say passionately. Oh my gosh, Psych, you're funny. You're funny. You know, you can pay for that. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't pay for that. Don't do that. Don't mess around with that. It's okay. All right. So crossing the sea was damn hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Trade. All right. So, of course we are going to fight the merchant, chat. We always fight the merchant. Always. Okay. So we will. Who can do this the fastest? I am thinking. I'm thinking male. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Let's see. Okay, you're not burnt. That sucks. We will do offensive switch.
Ready to parry.
All right, here we go. Gets bigger. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do breaking rules.
Take down their shields. Let's spill some.
We go again. We're just gonna go ahead and attack. Okay, I see. I see. That's fine. All right. I don't want to. No, I don't want to use a tent for this. This is stupid. All right, so we're gonna do breaking rules again. Actually, no. We will just. Ugh. I actually don't know. Yeah, it's very difficult to kind of get things going with her. Okay. Okay. So that was delayed attack. That's fine. All right. So that's fine. No. No, not good luck on my trip. No. 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 Not good luck on my trip. Absolutely not. We're gonna use Verso. It'll be alright. Okay. So, we are going to do quick strike. Alright. Let's do Assault 0. Okay. Fine.
Last ditch effort.
Fine. Alright.
Oh well.
Alright, countered. And you're dead. Yeah, you're basically dead now.
Ready to strike.
Not a big deal. Assault 0 again, you're dead.
Here we go.
Alright, I actually thought he'd be my first choice. Honestly, I felt like he should be, but a part of me was like, you know, maybe I'll just kind of like, maybe I'll just kind of run with Mayel since she's been doing big damage. But yeah, it's really hard to get things started with Mayel by herself. I don't want to part my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. Trade. Another outfit for male. Obscure. You know. But yeah, it's alright. You know. It's perfectly okay. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. That's interesting. Binny Sim. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Ooh. Ooh. Generate 1 earth stain on the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Ooh. Okay, well, this is if she's going to be a straight up healer. Hello, comic. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So, like, Binizim is good if she's going to only be healing. I'll take it anyway. I'll take it anyway. We're going to buy all of the polished chromas. Chroma Catalyst. Oh, right, that's for weapons. Yes. Let's buy them all. All of them. We'll buy the recoat too. You know, we'll take the outfit, whatever. Okay. 50% increased damage while inverted. That's interesting. That's a very interesting effect. Let's see. Okay, so who's going to raise that one? Empowering tent. That's not a necessity. So we'll just swap this out. Inverted affinity. Yes. Okay. There it is. Okay. All good. So. Alright, that was good. Let's head on down. Okay. Okay, so we got the expedition journal. I'm kind of curious about the outfit for Mael. Kind of curious about it. Let me just see it. Obscure. Wait, what? Huh? It's the same one? Oh, it's just darker. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I think we'll keep the lighter one. I like it. Hello, Nomi. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So this is very okay. That's where we came from. Okay. Nothing over there. There is, I think, nothing down here. Over here. And let's go this way. Okay, is there anything over here? Nothing? Anything that we can do? Okay, so this is where we found the merchant. God, my brain is so bad at creating landmarks in my brain. Let's go through here. New flag. Let's upgrade. All right. Let's do not agility. Let's do luck. Yeah, luck and vitality. Let's go. All right. That's chill. I'm doing all right, Nomi. Thanks for asking. Things are chill. I'm doing all right. And like I'm very much in a good mood. Yeah, we're saving up for Finster's Fury. That's what we were doing before. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Things are well. Oh, cutscene. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you.
I mean, he
Doesn't
does.
any of this bother you?
He's seen it. I mean, of course it does, but he's seen it for a long time.
Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing
Oh,
happened?
oh, come on. Now you're. We have a job to do.
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael,
Yeah, we have a job to do. Like, come on, like really.
you know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
It's not that we're pretending. But yeah, she's very young, very emotional. That's true. It's reasonable. It's very reasonable. It's fair. Uh-oh. And there it is. There it is. Yeah, I'm doing well. Things are chill. Oh, it broke the bridge? Oh, shit. It broke the bridge. Wow. That's terrible. That's terrible. Holy shit. There's so many. There's so many. So many previous expeditions. Holy fuck. Like, so many people. And they all failed.
Are you hurt?
Please, lady, you don't understand. You don't know what you're doing here.
Alright.
Thanks.
Good shit. Alright.
Ready?
He's like, let's get to work. Ready? Let's get to work. It's real disheartening to see. It is. So like, it makes sense. Okay, that was almost really bad. Oh, that was almost really bad. All right. Quick strike. Inverted. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed? Uh-oh. If a character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Well, okay. Good to know. Wait, why is Mael's hair, like... why is Mael's hair white? That's interesting. It's probably just the lighting. Alright, so let's do guard up. Alright. Okay. Now you're burnt. We can do thermal transfer to go again. Wow, this is a great RNG. Thermal transfer goes again. 4 AP. Go again. Alright. Let's do... That's unfortunate. Can we get another green? One more green? Shit. Okay. Well, well now I have to gamble. Okay, gamble failed. That's too bad. Alright, so, all we can do is attack.
Take cover.
Okay, of course she's dead. Of course she is. Alright, so... I'm going to revive her. Right now.
I won't lose again.
And... Okay, so... The character if it can't be healed, it takes damage instead. Fuck. Well, alright then. Well, okay then. We'll do Swift Stride. Okay. Alright, we can't do Rebirth. That's unfortunate. We will do Healing Light on Verso.
I'll do it.
Yeah, just don't heal. Okay. All right. It's not burning anymore. Let's do Paradigm Shift. And we're barely doing any damage. Jeez, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Man, all I need is like 3 counters and he's dead, but even getting to that point is rough. Okay. We will do Rebirth on Mael.
Merci.
Not everything's gonna be easy, and we're not underleveled, because if we were underleveled, we die in 1 hit. We're not underleveled. We're just seeing this for the first time. So the attack patterns I haven't seen before, so I have to adjust. It says this is one of those you ain't meant to win fights. No, psych. This is not one of those you ain't meant to win fights. We can definitely beat this boss.
That's better.
Please survive.
Out of my face. Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Chat, just be patient. Don't stop counting me out already, okay? When you are encountering an enemy for the first time, parrying their abilities is going to be hard because you don't know their attack patterns. So it's going to take a bit for me to see them and to understand them. Be patient. Okay, we're gonna do Swift Stride to into Virtuose. Let's do Healing Light on Verso. Alright. You don't play games, so I guess I have no clue. That's fine. No worries. We'll do Assault Zero. Let's go for it. Okay, he's at A. Tuxias Edition. Jeez. Okay.
Not giving up.
Alright, we're going to do Fluid Fury. Alright, nice damage. That was like 9k. We are... oh, fuck, we don't have our group heal. I do not have group heal anymore. That sucks. Okay, so how can we go about this? We are all in trouble. We are all very much in trouble. So, let's do... No, we need to heal. I can't trust myself. We'll heal herself.
Careful, my L.
Okay. Jump. Parry. Parried. Hell yeah. Beautiful. See, see, chat. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. All right. Okay, we're at B. We're gonna see if we can set him on fire. Now he's on fire. We'll do From Fire. Nice. He gets a nice little bit of a heal. Forms a combo. Damn. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We need to save the revive tents for... Okay, we'll do a small energy tent for yeah, Verso. Okay, boss is almost dead. Boss is almost dead. We can do this. Not a problem. We can do Assault Zero. Is that the one that we want? It's low physical damage. Let's do From Fire. Might as well. Great.
Not impressed.
Jeez. Fuck.
Romance flowing.
Alright, we just kill him.
Waking fear.
Alright. Boss is dead. Not a problem. It's okay. Hell yeah. Okay, not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Phase 2. Yo, they straight up took this from Elden Ring! They straight up took this from Elden Ring! I'm dead. They straight up took this from Shadow of the Erd Tree. I see that. Holy fucking holy shit, that's so cool. Okay. Alright. We will do Rebirth on Male. She has AP.
Time to hit big.
Alright. We will use... Since this is phase 2, I will use a healing tent.
Somehow.
We have to be ready. That's... Oh, it's 2. Shit. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. Yo! Yo, this boss is insane. It's super cool, though. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked, chat. Holy. Okay. Let's see. Obviously the answer is to revive. We need to revive her. Absolutely. That's the call.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Okay, we won't be able to play a second turn. But it will. Oh wait, it's not. He's not burning. Okay. Well, we can't do that then. Okay. Yeah, this boss is going in. We will do Healing Light on Mael. That's the answer. Stormblood? Wait, what the fuck? What? 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 Holy. Well. We're gonna revive her with the last revive tent.
I won't waste this.
Okay. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Oh man. Okay. We can do Rebirth. We can do Rebirth. Let's do Rebirth. That's probably the play.
A brilliant light.
Alright.
Here we go again.
Jeez. Fucking A, dude. Okay. Yeah, that timing is really hard to see. So we have no more revives. No more revives. And we have one more heal. Which I'm going to... Oh, who am I gonna put my faith in? That's the question. Who do I put my faith in? Obviously Lune.
Bring it on.
Okay. Yeah, just immediately dead. Okay. Jeez. That is it. That is an insane combo. That is insane. Holy fuck. Let's do Rebirth. Okay, I can do rebirth for 5. Okay, so... let me see. Yeah, we'll do rebirth on Mael.
Brilliant light.
I won't disappoint.
Okay. Let's do guard up. Okay. Okay, I was actually able to see that one that time. I have to rebuild my momentum, chat. Rebuilding my momentum is the way to do this. So that means I'm gonna have to heal for a while. We can revive Verso. Okay, so now all of them are back up. As long as Lune doesn't die again, we'll be okay. If Lune dies again, we are fucked. That is basically the name of the game. We're just gonna do Flirt Fury. Wait, that's way too much damage. No, we'll do Flirt Fury. It can break.
Precision.
Attack swiftly. Suck a dick. Okay. That wasn't a lot of damage though. That was actually not too much damage. But we got the whole combo. We got the whole combo, jumping and everything. Okay. So he's at 7. He's at D right now. So let's see. Let's right. If we can, let's just do quick strike. We may have a chance. We may have a chance if we can keep him alive. Let's at least get him to the point where he can actually do high damage. Damn! Ah, I missed the second one. I missed the second one. Ah, that was so close. Shit. All right. Let's do... Okay, that sucks. Alright. So we can break him. But I feel like we need to do Healing Light. We need to maintain we need to maintain where we're at. So, we're gonna do Healing Light on herself. Okay. Stanceless. Can we light him on fire? We cannot light him on fire. That sucks. Why did I just do Flirt Fury again? I'm stupid. Anyway. Let's do... We'll do Guard Up again. Because, Verso doesn't have it. Okay. Let's do... Let's do... Paradigm Shift. It's not a lot of damage at all. jeez. Okay. Rebirth. Wait, can we light him on fire? Okay, this is gonna cost 0 AP. So, rebirth? Let's just do it. Let's make it happen.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. We're just gonna go with, we're gonna do just Flirt Fury all day, every day. Maybe guard up occasionally, but mostly just Flirt Fury. Let's do it. Stormblood. Okay. Okay. That's fair. that was fair. Let's do quick strike. We will do healing light, obviously, on Mael. Okay. Let's do guard up again. That second one is a real cock. Yeah, it took away the group heal. I didn't know this is where the boss is gonna be. So yeah, I took that away. That's okay. Can I light him on fire? He's on fire. Okay, cool. Let's see. Can I get to from fire? Okay, we're at B. From fire. Gets a little heal. From fire's damage is pretty good, actually. So, that's really something to keep in mind. Alright. We can do thermal transfer for 4 AP, but we don't really need that. Let's go with healing light. Go with healing light on Mael. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's do Swift Stride.
Take cover.
Gradient counter. 9,999. That's real shit. Okay. Inverted to expedition? Oh no. Oh no. Are you serious? Okay. Yeah, I might be dead. I might be dead. I can't heal anyone in the party. I can't heal. So... I wonder if a character dies, would they be able to heal? I wonder. Let's see. Let's use the gun. We can do stained. So we can't heal, but we can either do mayhem or stained. Okay, we don't have an ice. God damn, we don't. Okay, well okay. So we have two leaves. So 2 leaves gives us a second turn if you do thermal transfer. So let's do it. We'll just do thermal transfer and then go again. Not much damage at all.
Let the ink flow.
But at least it's something. Let's... I think he's close to being broken. So we have an ice, a fire. We have ice, a fire, and a lightning. So I think we could do rock slide for big damage. Let's go for it. And he's broken.
Looking good.
He's broken. Okay. So we're in virtuoso stance. I want to do per se. Let's do per se. He's already broken, so big damage. 9,999. Real shit. Okay. Nice. We are very close. So let's see, we only have 4. So we're not gonna get any other chances. We will not get any other chances. So we are still in inverted status. I can do mayhem after a single shot. I won't have enough to do rebirth. But we'll do mayhem, hopefully for big damage. Okay, okay. Alright, here it is. We won, chat. We won. First try. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. This is beautiful. I love. Oh shit! He took the sword. Yo, that's so sick. That's so sick. Yo, that's awesome. GG's, man. First try. Holy shit. See, I know what I'm doing. I know how to play turn-based games, chat. I know how to play them. Let me do my thing. Fucking good shit. Alright. So, combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. That's sick. Alright, we continue. It was a 30-minute fight, but we did it. First try. First try, first kill.
Turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learned fast.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
All this is what we're fighting for.
We're fighting for their sakes. New weapon, Dualiso. Dualiso. Give me a second, chat. Yo, Fish, thank you so much for the 16 months. Mwah. Thank you so much, Fish. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, hon. It's good to see you. Okay. So... No, I'm not gonna bother. It's alright. How are you doing, Fish? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. We need a shower? Yeah, we're kind of messed up. We're pretty messed up. Let's see about this weapon, which we actually no. We'll look at the weapon later. We can't do anything with weapons right now, so. But we got the job done. Yeah, getting in those counterattacks was like super key. Parrying everything was very key, and we did it. Already know me. Take care. I'm sick but staying cozy. Alright, I hope you feel better. I do hope you feel better, Fish. Good to see you. Okay. So we have a rope. Alright. Okay. And then we have this. Another rope. Okay. Up we go. Holy fuck, we... Wow, we fell from so goddamn high. Holy shit. That was wild. Okay. Save in progress. Wait. Hold on. I saw another one. Okay, there's another tether thingy. Okay, so wait. Can we not take the tether thingy yet? Okay, I guess not. Okay. All right. Maybe that's when we get up here, most likely. All right. Okay. So over here, where are the tether things? Right here. So let's see what's over here first. There are tether thingies. What's over here? Nope. Let's take this. Let's see what's over here. Oh, it's the flag. I see. All right then. Holy shit, we need to rest. Yeah, we need to rest. 100%. Okay. Man, what a fight. Yo, it's so funny how they just straight up took one of the coolest bosses in Elden Ring. Well, one of the coolest bosses in Elden Ring, and they just straight up put that on that boss. That was a really cool boss. Crazy, but really fucking cool. All right. Let's upgrade. And learn skills. We're still not there yet. We need one more. Okay, we have an item up there. So let's see. Okay, do we jump? Do we jump? No. Okay, I am guessing. Can we climb? Yes, we can climb. Okay, nothing over there. And then nothing here. Nothing here. And then the items down here. color of Lumina. Nice. Could never have too many. And then we go down. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Man, that was fucking crazy, dude. That boss was so cool. I was actually worried I was gonna lose. I was actually scared I was going to lose. Okay, so I need some sort of... I need a landmark. Something that I can recognize. To know that I've been here before. Okay. Okay. I got something. Alright. So, what's over here? Nothing? Okay. So... let's see... Okay, wow, we have an item. Revive 10 energy. Revive also gives 3 AP. Okay, we do have some pictos to equip. We do have a couple. Combo attack and revive 10 energy. These are very useful ones. So combo attack. Let's see. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. Combo attack. We'll give her combo attack. She's very often having to do base attack. So, and then revive 10 energy is someone we need to give this to. Revive 10 energy. Okay, imply invert on self for 3 turns at battle start. Yeah, this inverted affinity is not good for male. It's just not good. Let's give her the new one. What was it called? Something about revive 10 energy. Yes, revive 10 energy. We'll give that to her instead of inverted. Let's do on death 4 AP to allies. Okay. Welcome back, Nomi. Let's do we'll get rid of attack lifesteal, and we will give him the... He's way more likely to be able to get to killing somebody than anyone else. So we're gonna give him the inverted one, just so we can learn it. It's like inverted something or other. Inverted affinity. Yeah. Yeah. So, so 50% increased damage while inverted. So he can't be healed. Cannot be healed for 3 turns. But, he does get 50% more damage. So, I think he can handle that. He has a lot of HP. So, I think he'll be alright. Okay. So, this was the path we walked up on. There was an item over there. Okay, this is a new path. Okay. There's seemingly nothing over here. So... Okay. So that was just a loop. Okay. Alright. That's fine. So that was there. That looped back around. Okay, let's go. Okay, so this way instead. Let's see.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Cutscene. Can't type, my hands are dirty with dirt. Well, fitting. That's so fitting, Dirt. Planting things. I'm cheering you on. Thank you, Dirt. I appreciate that. Thank you. We did the thing. They're also planting things, Dirt. In the game. For those who come after.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
Oh, she's finally crying.
I'll
Nice.
finish what you started. The paintress, Noir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family.
Real. That's so real.
See you in the next life.
Man, chat, you have no idea how much I'm like Lune. You have no idea. Always strong, always tough, always stoic. Goddamn. Can we take a look? Can we take a look at the gravestone? So we buried him at the tree. Like, do we wait? Oh, it's literally just right here, I think. Yeah, like right there. You can kind of see the hand. It's not very clear because I have to turn the graphics down a lot, but it's there. All right. Well, Gustav, rest in peace. Verso, the new hotness. I really liked Gustav as a character, though. He was such a nice guy. Such a pleasant guy. He's very, 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 very nice. Very sweet. Very thoughtful. Very, very, just very... He was trying his best. He was trying his best. He knew he wasn't a fighter, but he knew what he needed to do, and he had a sense of responsibility, and he really cared for people. So, you know, really, really good guy. No, we didn't beat the game. No, this is Act 2.
We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress.
One does not simply.
There is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay.
Hmm.
So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know.
No.
But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
Oh.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further.
Damn.
And I don't know much more.
Alright then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Alright. What should I play? I'll play music. Okay. Let's talk to some people.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Your oldest friend is a Jestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels.
Hello, Chunt, thank you for the 18 biddies. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for coming through. I hope you have enjoyed your day.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
True. Do you want to spend time with Lune? Yes, I do, but not right now. I need a little bit, though.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Jestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
Okay, well, at least we now know that Shiel was married. At least we know that. But I suppose we can't count out the possibility of anything else going on, but, you know.
That you will.
Do you want to spend time with Shiel? No. 1 second. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's an extra path. Let's go into the cave to talk to the guy. Our upgrader. Upgrade weapons. Okay, here we go. The main event. Alright, so let's see what we got going on here. So, we have this really, really great weapon that we just got. Benisim. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. That would be absolutely great. Generating 1 Earth State at the beginning of each turn would be absolutely fantastic, actually. But I also like the idea of gaining 1 AP when stains are consumed. I like that even more. Trebuchet is actually just a goated weapon. It is 100% just a goated weapon. I don't mind the randomness, personally. The randomness is good. We want the randomness because she is an all-around character. So we're going to raise this weapon. As much as I like Trobodium, Like, I really, really like that one too. Free aim damage, because, you know, she does a whole lot of free aims. I genuinely just don't want to invest too much into that. So, we're gonna see about getting our weapons up to level power 400. Wait, we have 18 polished, which means we have 6 opportunities. 6. So, that means we can raise every weapon twice with our current team. So let's do that. So, once you get to level 9, you need resplendence. I see. Well, so much for that. Okay, let's keep going. So, Dualiso. Play again after base attack. Interesting. That's very interesting. We'll need a very, very good weapon. We need a lot more materials to level that up. That's a really good weapon. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about his weapons right now. He's fine. He's perfectly fine. So, let's see. Switch virtual stance after breaking any shields. That's cool. But, wait, what else does it do? Free aim shots break 2 shields. That's pretty good. A defense stance... 256. Gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. If stanceless base attack switches to defense stance. That would be good, actually. Duenum would have good party synergy. I really do like Sakarum, but we haven't broken any shields lately. So, let's do... I don't want to stunt her growth. I don't want to stunt her growth. And I don't think we'll have enough. I don't think we'll have enough. So let's see. Where's Mime Girl from the beginning of the game? I thought she was the MC this whole time. Wait, if you knew about Sophie, I don't know if you mean Mime Girl. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like if you know about Sophie, then you would also know that she died soon after we met her. Hello, I only follow Gooners. You know, that's one hell of a name. I'm glad you're honest. I love the honesty. Well, unfortunately, I'm not a Gooner, but I do like beautiful things. So I hope you enjoy your time here, and that maybe you'll enjoy beautiful things too. Hello, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Alright, let's see. So we have Resplendent. Free aims, break 2 shields. It'd be really nice to have Duenum though. Maybe we can... I don't know, maybe... I mean, we do have elementals. They start battle on rank B, but 50% health. Yeah, that's crazy. that's a wild weapon. Casting a light skill increases damage of next physical skill cast by 50%, and vice versa. Interesting. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Huh. Lance Ram, Noah Ram, Sakaram. Can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. So, so you can't lose perfection, but no damage increase. Yeah, that's not very good. At least her and Gustav are finally together again. Yeah. Yeah, like even in the cutscene, Mael was like, say hi to Soph for me. Even in the cutscene. Let's see. Lance Ram seems cool. Let's do that. Grade. Rank can't be lower than C. Which means we can fuck around with our abilities again. Let me see how good that would be. Before I continue to do that, I genuinely want to see how good that would be. In terms of his abilities. Okay, so he has rank can't be lower than C. That would get rid of all of his D abilities. So I only have one D ability. So it can't be lower than C. Well, I mean, honestly, that doesn't really, like, it gets us where we want to get to faster, but that would basically mean that we can get rid of Quick Strike for a C ability. Marking Shot. Perfect Recovery. Gives 0 to 2 Perfection. C increases heal to 100% health. You know, honestly, that actually works pretty well. Not gonna lie. That's pretty sweet. Okay. So, let's see about his weapons again. I think that we will go this direction. I think we might. Lance Ram. Okay. And Lance Ram will get close to Verlesso. But Verlesso has no abilities. So, let's do it one more time. Okay. And let's do it again? Question mark? Wait, hold on. Yes. I think I want to see about Shiel real quick. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. That's an interesting weapon. Recover 5% health on each foretell applied. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. That's healer. Some skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Yeah, that's also a wild weapon. Sometimes you have to sacrifice those D abilities to hone other skills. Yeah. In the interest of getting to more damage faster, that would be, like, now that we have the opportunity to do that, I would say, like, why the hell not? Let me see. Ramison, do you want this? Yes, I think. Consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Recover 5% health on each damage. Foretold healing skills cost 1 less AP. 30% increased heal efficiency. Moon skills give 1 more charge. You know, this isn't half bad. It's not half bad. Let's go for it. We'll take this. Bring it all the way up to 433. We're currently not using her at the moment. We are going to give the Resplendent to... We will give the Resplendent to... So she's at 430, 427, and then 433. We'll give the Resplendent to you, to Lune. 1 AP when stains are consumed. Beautiful. Okay, we're great. Gucci. We'll change Verlesso to Lance Ram. Okay. And now we need to raise their shit. The expedition resources. Okay, Shape of Energy. It's now an energy tint. Nice. Okay. Let's see about what can we give them.
Drink
Color of
water,
Lumina.
dehydrated bitch.
40. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll save one extra one. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I thanks, Apple. All right. What's up, Gonzo? All right. So, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. We need to do some work on our Pictos chat before we get started on everything. So we have raised their Lumina limitations. So let's see what we can do. He now has 10. Breaker would be nice. Empowering attack? No. Let's see. What favorites don't I have on? At Death's Door would be interesting. Augmented First Strike? No. Okay, okay, there are some musts. There's some absolutes that we need. And I'm trying to remember which ones they are. So, Sweet Kill. Okay, we can get rid of a Sweet Kill. So, Sweet Kill. We'll just remove Sweet Kill for now, and then, add it on. Sweet Kill, there we go. And then, let's see. We have SOS, Energizing Jump, Empowering Tent. Healing Tents also apply powerful. That would be nice. Critical Moment. If health is below 30. 50% increased crit chance. We'll do fuck. We'll do Empowering Tent. It's not really the best choice. But let's see what we can swap out for that instead. Let's see. Health, defense, speed, alphabetical. Yeah, alphabetical is a lot easier on me. About equipped? I don't know. Okay, so... Wait, does he have versatile? Alphabetical. Okay, does he have versatile? He does. He does have that. Okay. First strike. Yeah. Okay. Energizing start. Wait, is energizing start learned? Hold on. How much is energizing start? Oh my god. Okay. I wish I could keep track of my stuff much easier, but it's kind of hard to do. Energizing stat is 20. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Base stack applies defenses for 1 turn. Exposing attack? Maybe we can do exposing attack. No, she has that. Okay, god damn it. Holy hell, dude. Alright, we're playing Expedition 33. That's what's happening. And it's been fun. What's happening with you? Alright. Sorry, chat. We'll do Attack Lifesteal again. We'll do Attack Lifesteal again, just for the sake of it. Revive 10 energy. That's something we'll definitely need. Energizing start. It's 20. That's crazy. Combo attack. This stack has 1 extra hit. Okay, so longer shell. How much is longer shell? It's 10. So if you got rid of... Well, if you don't get rid of anything, then what could we do? Augmented aim. Augmented counter. Augmented counter. Energizing death. And... well, you only have 1. Staggering attack. That's fine. Any other favorites that we're missing? Empowering tent. Empowering tent. I don't know. Okay, I hope it was a good time for you, Gonza. Alright, so let's see. Yo, Dio, what's up? How's it going? Really enjoyed my time with you. Oh, are you leaving? Are you said enjoyed, that's past tense. Are you heading out? If so, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Certainly hope so. Let's do augmented aim and I guess dodger. Let's see. Yep, I'm going to sleep. Okay. All right. Rest well. Rest well. I certainly hope that you you have a good rest, and hopefully you have a good day tomorrow as well. Critical burn would be nice. Critical burn. Yeah. Let's see. Augmented counter, critical burn. SOS shell. Okay. Let's do roulette would be cool. At death's door. Augmented first strike. Vulcan, thank you for the raid.
Oh my god!
Hello, what's up, guys? Hello, everyone from Vulcan's raid. Hello, welcome in. I hope you guys had a great time with Vulcan. Hello. We are also playing Expedition 33. We just finished the Forgotten Battlefield, and we're just doing some reorganizing before we jump into the next dungeon. So yeah, I hope you guys have had a great time with Vulcan, and thank you again for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello. Where's my shit? Where is the thing that I really want? I keep forgetting what it is. Not critical moment. Wait. Oh, energizing. It's energizing death, right? Oh, what was that? Hello, brain hurty. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I don't blame you. Okay, he already has energizing death. Okay. Goddamn. Energizing death. We'll give her energizing death. That's a must. That's like a favorite. Yeah, I don't blame you for your head hurting. There's a lot going on in this game, so I do not blame you for that. And we'll do at death's door. Alright, yeah, I appreciate the raid, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Vulcan. Alright, sorry that took so long, but perfection can't be rushed. Perfection cannot be rushed. We are going to spend the night with... Oh wait, hold on. We have to talk to our boyfriend.
That was sad.
Sure was.
Yeah.
It was great. Hope your stream goes well. It's time to decompress. Alrighty. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Vulcan. I hope you have a good decompression session and get some good rest. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
You were sad.
You were sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Oh, damn.
Not just her. Yeah.
Not just her, but yeah. When besties know what you're thinking.
What the heck?
Jeez.
Yeah. I do.
Nice. Do you want to spend time with Eski? No. No. We want to spend time with Lune.
How come
Minoko.
are lost?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong one. That's
Your
not
oldest
Lune.
friend is
What's
Yes.
up, Hunter?
pissed
Hello,
off
hello.
because we don't get to enjoy.
All right. Yes. We have to soul link Lune. Soul link Lune to 100 to level 5. Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations.
Fair.
Trust goes both ways, no?
That is fair. I mean, he walked with us. He fought with us. I think he's proven himself.
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
He's lived for 100 years. You think he hasn't figured it out?
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Alright, as a gesture of good faith. Alright, as a gesture of good faith.
All right. As a gesture of good faith. I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
So analytical. To a fault. To a fault. And I like that they wrote Lune. Like, Lune could have been a guy or a girl. And that's what good writing does. Lune's personality could fit a male or a female. But they gave it to a female. And it's still just as fucking good. Because she just wants answers. She's so analytical. I love it. It's so funny. I'm seeing myself in a mirror. I try not to be this way. Sometimes I am, though. And I think some people find it annoying at times.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Luna spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Relationship level increased to 1. There it is. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How far up the mountain?
Not too high, but
Okay, can I spend
all right.
can I spend time with her too?
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband.
Oh, I can spend time with everybody. I don't have to choose. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. We'll spend. Yeah, we will raise everyone's relationship status. Absolutely, let's do it. All the characters are really cool. Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
And I love the guy who's voicing Verso. He sounds like he's lived for 100 years. He has the vocal cords of a man who's lived 100 years. Very calm, very even-keeled, very relaxed.
Oh, is that what this is?
Very cool. I'll trade you. Story for story. Quite fair, I think.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
What's up, Caster? Yes, I'm very much enjoying the game. I am. Very cool, very cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day so far.
You first, then.
Something unusual then. Strange wonders and mysteries?
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Okay.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
As for his voice, it's the same voice I was. Oh yeah. Oh, you know, I had a feeling. I had a feeling, Caster. I didn't look him up. I didn't look him up, but I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Like it's that same cool, collected, masculine, but calm voice. Like yeah, same guy. Makes sense. I believe it.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and Ciel spend the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel's relationship grows a little bit. Yeah, it's very, 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 very such a great voice. So good. They head back to the others. All right, we'll spend time with Eski too.
Yeah.
You were
Yeah. We know.
Not just
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So spend time with Eski.
She reminds me of someone.
I've had it on the original French because I don't know. I don't mind reading subs. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. I actually didn't know there was an original French, which kind of makes sense if there would be. But I because I am streaming it, I think it's just easier to consume. Sometimes I like to do Japanese or or a foreign language. Sometimes I do, but other times I think it just makes sense to keep it on English so people can listen and decide to tune in when they want to. But yeah, I don't mind reading subs either. You mean Ciel?
You mean Ciel?
No, Mael. Have I met her before?
Oh, yeah, that one makes... Mael is the one who has the mysterious, weird connection with old guy Renoir. So Mael would have been the obvious answer.
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
This is definitely a good streaming game, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's a great game. It's very, very, aside from it being very popular, I just find the story very compelling. The combat is very satisfying and engaging, and I think the characters are very cool. The only thing that makes it a difficult game to stream is the menus. A lot of the stuff that goes into upgrading characters, and I can be pretty indecisive about that. But overall, yeah, it's a great stream game. I agree.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Huh. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Eskia and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Alright, so we are finally done. We've talked to everybody, we've done everything. Let's go to sleep. Check up on the others? Oh, okay, we can do a checkup. Okay, let's see what this does. Check up on the others.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
wasn't logical. But parts of me really believe my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the painters woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
That's so real. Damn. So real.
Okay. Not personal.
It's never personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
They can be sometimes,
I know that now.
but most of the time not.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
True. Could always do with the glass. Alright. Yeah, I like all the characters in the game. I also really like the voice acting, so when there are opportunities to see them interact, I'm going to take them. So, you know, that's just something you'll have to deal with, chat. Hopefully that's cool with you, but that's something I will definitely be doing. The game's too good not to engage with that sort of content. Write in the journal of Gustave's apprentices. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustave's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. Current objective, recruit Monoko, Virgil's best friend, at his station in the mountains. So we're heading to the mountains. Go to sleep. Alright. Another cutscene. You going to apologize? Or just... Okay, so she thanks
It really
him.
was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own
And
sadness.
sadness. Yeah. Pity party.
Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, They really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Hopefully this time will be different. Hopefully. One can only hope. And then there's Mael's relationship increased. Okay, so that's just a given. Nice. Alright. It's also amazing how few loading screens are in this game. There's like a loading screen to get to camp. The loading screen to camp is like concealed by the black screen, and they're telling like what's going on. So there's a loading screen to get to camp. There's a loading screen to get to the world map, and then there's a loading screen to get into dungeons. Beyond that, there's like no loading screens in this game. There's such few loading screens. It's actually pretty wild. The optimization of this game is also pretty good.
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
Like, you rarely see stuff like that in games. Alright. So let's just take a small look around. I suppose we should just, you know, stay true to the path. Okay. We're gonna go for them. Okay. Okay. Inverted. Oh, her color, oh, okay. Her hair, Mael's hair was white because she was in inverted state. It's a visual tell. I see. Okay. Let's do God up. Okay, we cannot heal. We cannot heal my guy Verso. So we have some very, very gnarly enemies here. Let's do powerful.
Let me flow.
Okay. We will shoot our gun. And we'll do wildfire. Parry? Parry? Parried? Get out of my face. Damn. Get fucked. Okay. Okay. Alright. Next. And then apply shields. Okay. I don't know why, but Bunny's pronunciation of your name keeps repeating in my head right now. Neef. Yeah, I love Little Bunny's pronunciation is adorable. Neef, I like it. She's a cutie. Yeah. Okay, so we have 6 Let's do... yeah, it's funny, but it's also adorable, you know? It's not something she can help, you know? Her American accent is not very good, but that's okay. I like... She can just talk the way that she talks, and it's still very appealing. Alright, let's get rid of these shields. Actually, I'll leave the shield issue to someone else. I'll leave that to Mayo. We can just do... We will do rocks. No, we'll do mayhem. Let's do mayhem. Woo! Nice. Nice. Yo, mayhem is sick. All right, let's do breaking rules.
Take down that shield.
Let's carve a path.
And we'll shoot our gun and then we'll attack. Okay. Woo! Beautiful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That went so smoothly. Man, that went so good. Yo, Xmas. Suram? Wait, Suram? Wait, upgraded from level 3 to level 8? What the fuck, huh? What in the world? Okay, so this is now level 8. What the fuck? Thank you for the follow, Xmas VT. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Ooh, okay. You know, having ice would be nice. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll switch to ice later on. Who knows? But yeah, what's up, Xmas? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay, Xmas. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, I actually don't remember which way we need to go. So, we're going... Yeah, we crossed the White Plains. And we're heading towards the mountains. It was an emote? No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we have a Bark 7 TV emote, so don't you worry. It's no problem. Interesting first comments. So aggressive. But no, in all seriousness, it's really fine. It's quite alright. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Okay, here we are.
Well, that will help.
Color of Lumina just laying around. Nice. Okay. If you got 7 TV, well, now you've been reminded. But, yeah, this is a fantastic game. Holy shit. Yeah. Bun's accent is actually very adorable. I'm trying to steal it from her.
Station is to the north, not far from here.
Like I'm trying to steal it from her, but it's very copying or replicating the New Zealand accent is very, very difficult to do. And not only that, there are various ways of there are various dialects of the New Zealand accent as well. So yeah, the stream is going well. I mean, I hope people are having a good time. But yeah, I'll say the stream is going quite well. But yeah, I appreciate you dropping in. Barking and biting. Barking and biting. Neph wants to become a Kiwi? No, I'm just a voice actor. Like I'm just a voice actor, so by my nature, I steal accents. It is in my nature. Okay, can we? Does anyone need breaking rules? Okay, we have an enemy with a weak spot. Nice. All right. So, let's do. We'll do guard up just to be sure. Okay. Okay, so. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna switch out Perfect Recovery with something else later on. Let's do Paradigm Shift. Okay. And then we will shoot our gun. And then we will do Wildfire. Okay, here we go. Jeez. That's unfortunate. Smashing combo. Damn. Damn. Fuck. That's too bad. That's fine though. That's alright. We will do Healing Light on... Oh no! Oh shit! Oh shit! He's gonna take damage! Oh no! Oh wait. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, he was inverted though. How? Wait. Did I just cure the status effect? Oh my god! Like I was like, oh shit, he's gonna die. Well, anyway, he's fine apparently. So we'll just do Swift Stride on you. And then we will do From Fire. Oh wait, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Paradigm Shift. We can we can maybe fire our gun a couple of times. And then we'll do Assault Zero.
Here we go.
Nice. Okay. And... let's do Thermal Transfer. Alright. Wait. Wait, what? How did I get a second? How? Oh, okay. So I had the light ones. If I remember correctly, the light ones are the ones that you can swap out. Okay. Well, yeah, you're dead now. Let's see. So ice, fire, and let's see if I can get lucky. Okay, I didn't quite get lucky, but that's alright. We're just gonna do... We'll just do Mayhem. Damn! Damn, okay, okay. Lighter Rim from 7 to 8, that's fine. Yes, wasted indeed. Alright. So let's see what we have going on here. Do we? Are we good to go? Okay. Wow, look at that. Look at that up in the sky. Holy shit. A big ass lavender snake in the sky. Alright, so is it through here? No? No? Okay, so I guess it's not here. We have to go somewhere else. Oh wait, maybe... Let's smell Esky.
Fastest ball.
Okay. Alright.
Acceleration.
Okay. Up into the mountains. Monko Station. Alright. Okay, next dungeon. Next area, I guess.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Yes. That is fair. We're just gonna go ahead and rest, why not? And let's go. Let's get down to business. Okay, very, very nice ice area.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
So if we are in an ice area, one would assume that fire would be the way to go. One would assume that. We'll have to see about that. I know she has a fire. Lighterrim. Okay, Lighterrim just got upgraded to level 8. Fire skills cost 1 AP less. 20% fire damage with skills. Okay, well, Lighterrim, Trebuchem, I think we'll be okay. I still like Trebuchem the best. We already invested into that, so I think we'll be fine. Alright, we'll go. What's up, Ren? Hello, welcome in. Yo. Yo. Alright. Let's see. What do we have going on over here? Fire. Does that hurt? I don't think fire hurts. Nope. Does not. Okay. So let's see. Anything behind here? No. Okay. We'll go this way then. Anything over here? No. Over here? No. Okay. Hello? Grandest Guard. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Okay. Your friend seems to be having a rough time here. Okay, so another flag without a single enemy. I have a very bad feeling about this dungeon, chat. I have a very, very bad feeling. We went an entire area without a single enemy. They're trying to coax me into a sense of safety. Chroma 2180. Gotta go have a great night. See you, comic. Have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. I mean, it sounds like a good time. It sounds like it was a very rewarding and fun time for you, Ren. But it sounds like it had to be one of those you had to be there moments. Cutscene? Cutscene already?
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Just parried.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Nice. Eskia.
Verso pull you into another adventure. New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I?
Yo, ladies.
Talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Literally drunken master gestural. Literally drunken master. I'm into it. Oh my god, that hurt. Jeez. Okay, so we're not fucking around. Okay, good, great. Amazing. Revive tent. Jeez. I don't know how I missed that attack, but I did. It is what it is. Let's get into it. So, fire the gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Salt 0.
Here we go.
Okay. So let's do. Okay, she's already at 8 because she died. So wait, she has 8. Let's see what we can do. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's lightning and earth, which is not really what we need. But it's burning. So we'll go ahead and do mayhem. Wait. Can break. Consumes a greatly increased damage. Let's do rock slide. Wow, not very much.
Okay.
Okay.
You can turn into a Nepherti.
Okay.
I can do it.
He's very fast. He's very, very fast. We will do... We're gonna do Flirt Fury. I kinda just wanna get in there.
I'll manage.
Alright. Oh, fuck. He has no more. We'll do Paradigm Shift. Okay. We can do Thermal Transfer for another turn and gain 4 AP. Let's do it. Alright. We need to do healing light. So I really want to do mayhem, but we really do need some healing. Okay.
Please survive.
Okay. And she's dead again. Okay. Revive tint on her.
I'll manage.
Let's see. Let's see, can we... I've never gotten to S before. Let's do perfect recovery. Oh. Oh. Right, he was inverted. Right. I need to do a heal from... Shit. I need to do a heal from... from Lune to make him be able to heal himself. We'll just revive him. It's fine.
Report once more.
Fuck you. Yeah, he's very fast. But that's all right. We'll do guard up again. Okay. Okay, she's fully stacked. She can do whatever she wants. Let's see. Let's see what we can get to. 1, 2. Okay. Thermal transfer. No. But we can do rock slide for big damage. Or we can do mayhem. Let's do rock slide instead. I think we'll get the big damage. Let's do it. Wow, that was really big damage. That was like over 10,000. That was over 10,000 damage. Alright, well now he's not inverted. So, let's go ahead and do... We'll do from fire. Okay.
Didn't really need it.
250. Nice. Okay. She's an offensive. Let's do Swift Stride into Virtuose. Dual attack. Parried. Alright. Okay, now we are talking. Let's see what else we can do. Rock slide was very nice. We can aim for... Okay, we have light stains. So... I am thinking... I wonder if we do rock slide, or we do thermal transfer. Let's just go with, let's go with rock slide and see how this goes. I wonder if she'll get the full damage. Okay, let's go for it. Okay, that was good. Alright, so he's at C. Let's do... Let's fire a gun. Get him to B. And we'll do, Salt 0.
Here we go.
Nice.
Watch
Attacks.
out,
Get countered. 9,999. Virtuose. Let's do Flirt Fury for some break-in. And you're broken. Okay. Okay, let's do Thermal Transfer for 4 AP and an extra turn. Okay.
Let the ink flow.
And we are flowing. Okay, why didn't she get... Oh shit, he wasn't burned. He was not burned. So she didn't get the 4. Damn. That's a bummer. That's fine. We'll shoot her gun and she'll attack. Double. Nice. Alright, he's at A. Unfortunately, he doesn't have enough to do his A attack. So we're just gonna have him shoot a gun and attack. Because a versatile, and then we attack. Nice. And then she goes. Okay. Okay, we'll do Mayhem again. Shoot gun. And we'll do Mayhem to kill him. Or to win. He won't be dead. Or not. Okay, I thought that would kill him guaranteed. I guess not. We're gonna do per se. This should do it. There it is. There it is. 45,000 experience. Energizing death has been... Wait. Inverted affinity has been learned. So we can take that shit off. That's good. Alright. I was digging the jazz. I thought the jazz was really cool.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
I'm busy beating up strangers.
Good job. You said Nevron?
No go.
Oh. A stalact.
Alright. That was fun. Polished chroma catalyst. Nice. Inverted affinity has been learned. We are going to take that shite off. How much is inverted affinity? How much is that? It's 5. That's wild. So yeah. 50% increased damage while inverted. I mean, it's not terrible. As long as you parry everything, it's not terrible, but it's still very problematic. Let's take off inverted affinity. And yo, meow, hello. I hope you're cozy. I'm glad you're cozy, rather. Okay. Let's see. Combo attack 1. We're still learning that. At death's door. I think he has that one. He doesn't have that one. We'll give him that one. Yeah, we'll give him that. That works. Alright. So, I mean, at death's door makes a lot of assumptions. Okay. It assumes that we're going to get our shit kicked in at some point. But, you know, I guess, you know, better to be prepared than not. Do I still want to not have, like, a group heal? Do I still not want that? Thunderfall. Revitalization. Revitalization is our group heal. Electrify. To generate 1 light stain. Earth Rising. To all enemies. Like, yeah, her current build is quite fine. Revitalization. 1 to 3 allies. And healing light is how much? 3? And revitalization I have to pay at all times. That is a struggle. I really like... I think Rock Slide is crazy, but Mayhem is even crazier. Let's get rid of Rock Slide. And we'll keep in the group heal. That's what I'll do. Okay, and then we'll put Mayhem up there. Iceland, that's fine. Yeah, I like the current flow that she has. Alright, let's get in there. We're going to heal. We'll upgrade first. So let's do Vitality and Luck. Well, Might and Luck and Vitality. Yeah, this works. This works. All Luck. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Let's do Vitality. Vitality, yeah. Vitality and Might and Luck. Okay. And we're going to put all of her shit into Might. We're gonna make Mael a machine. Alright, and learn skills. I think we have enough. We finally have enough to learn. Fencer's Flurry. Applies defenseless for 1 turn. And it hits all enemies. Okay. And we will rest. And we will do an ability swap for Fencer's Flurry. Breaking rules. Breaking rules, you can go again. I do like that. Swift Stride, that's cool. Fluid Fury, that's really, really big damage. Per se gets the most damage, mostly out of... per se can also be done for the 2 damage. Fluid Fury. Physical damage, 3 hits, can break. Per se cannot break. And it costs 2 AP in Virtuose Stance. Damn. Having them together would be really, really good. Guard up, offensive switch. Breaking rules is going. Yeah, breaking rules is pretty good, even without like shields being around. It's still a very, very good one. We'll put in Fencer's Flurry instead of offensive switch. And we'll probably start off with Fencer's Flurry. That'll probably be what we start off with first. And then we will have, we'll have Breaking Rules as like an alternative. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Meow, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I do hope you're having a good rest, or had a good rest. I know your sleeping schedule has been kind of all over the place, but I do hope that all has been well. And that you've been able to kind of sort the things out that need to be sorted. Okay, so... Wait, what's... Oh! Oh, whoopsies. Okay, not supposed to fall down there. Okay, is there anything over here? Item?
Great.
Lumina. Color of Lumina. Okay, so we only came to the station to recruit his friend. So I guess we can go, right? Recruit Monoko versus best friend as stationed in the mountains. Yeah, we did that. So it doesn't seem like there's anywhere else for us to go. Unless I'm missing something. So this isn't like an old train station. Okay, well. Well then. Oh, cutscene. Oh. Oh, hello. So we.
Friends of Verso,
Oh.
as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Oh. Okay, so this is how we prove ourselves to Monoko. Okay, cool. That's cool.
Is this serious?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Oh, he thought it was. We thought it was a joke. After you.
You little coward.
Okay. Let's get in it. Stalic.
Ready to parry.
Jump. We got him. Jump. Got him again. Nice.
Let the ink flow.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
Ha.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously
storm is
impart
coming.
my wisdom.
Okay, so we have gradient attacks too? Alright. You can now use gradient attacks. More mechanics, chat. More mechanics. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay, so AP raises the gauge, and then you can use the bar. Okay, cool. Alright then. Nephin found the hole that wasn't a goal? True. Alright, so let's go with okay, are you burning? No. Okay, let's see. Let's do wildfire. Even though it's only 1 enemy, we'll just do it. You have 3 stacks of burn. Stag switches stance to fire. Jeez. Okay. Alright. That's kind of a bitch. We'll do Finter's Flurry.
Blade cut through the flames.
Okay.
I've heard worse.
Oof. Damn. That's a bitch. Let's do... Okay, we can't do from fire. Well, we can, but, the damage will be pretty low. Let's do Perfect Recovery. This is what we should do. Perfect Recovery, 100%. Let's do it. Full heal.
Careful, my elf.
Earthquakes. Jump. 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 Beautiful. Alright. Oh, gradient. Can we do the gradient attack now? Tremor. High earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Removes enemy shields. We'll just save that for now. We don't really need to do that right now. Let's just do... we can't even do Healing Light. Let's do Thermal Transfer to get 4 AP. Alright. Switches stance to Ice. Okay. Let's see. Alright. You know what? Let's just do the gradient attack. Let's just do it. Let's see what it does. Oh, they all have their own. They all have their own version. Interesting. Virtual strike, high physical damage, 5 hits. Let's just go for it.
You can't escape.
Okay, that wasn't what I expected. That was not what I expected. Okay. Okay. So we're still in Virtuose. Not enough for Flirt Fury, which sucks ass, but I don't think it's not defenseless. Let's do Pierce. 9,000. 9,000. Nice. Damn internet dying. Hello Trav. Hello, welcome in. Damn internet dying. Getting in the way of me watching my queen kick ass. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope things will sort itself out soon enough. I certainly hope so. Alright. Man, I really need that perfect heal right now, but I am just gonna try to kill him. So, paradigm shift. Combo. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what? Well, okay, we need to kill this guy. Shit. Oh god, he has 6 shields. Okay. Let's do Assault 0. Hopefully this kills him.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we got a little kicked. We got a little we got a little that was a little bit scary. Thought I might lose that one, but we did it. We did it. All right, nice. Expedition 33. Unlock all playable characters.
Jealous?
Okay, well we have all the playable characters now. Monaco.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Okay.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
That's weird. Well, that's interesting.
Now
Cool.
that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey. Look, I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot.
Don't you recognize her?
I will never join you again.
Damn.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
Yes, yeah, it's
There'll
true.
be a lot of
That's
fighting.
fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Yeah. Good.
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 No concerning you.
Oh, you are.
I love that.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
There will be a lot of fighting, though. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's very true. I guess I'm in there. Good there. Good. Yes. Good. Yeah. Count me in. Cool. Oh, that's great. If I'm gonna go to Old Lumiere, you should take this exit and head north. Okay. Do you wish to play Monoko's tutorial? Yes. Yeah, we will do that. I don't like you, but there's gonna be a lot of fighting. Count me in. Yeah. Monaco's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. So each mask upgrades specific skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. So he's basically spinning a wheel to see what gets empowered in the moment. Interesting. Monaco's starting skills are the Chalier combo and Stalic punches. The bestial wheel is on heavy mask. Therefore, Stalic punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. You Stalic punches to the bestial wheel pointed forward 4 masks further. Okay. So I guess each hit moves the thing further, the wheel forward.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. Monaco's Nevron skills. Monaco harvests Nevron legs. They said feet! Monaco's a feet guy, not legs, he's a feet. If he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. So Monaco harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Okay. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn this Nevron skill. Ooh, that's interesting. The bestial wheel is now on Caster's mask. Monaco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. Okay, so basically he doesn't have anything right now. So we're just going to attack. Okay, so I see the icon. Okay, I understand. Okay. Yeah, we still have to just do what we do. Okay.
I'd love a dance.
All right. So he's not gonna take any damage. We're just learning. So Stalic punch deals medium ice damage, high break damage. Let's do it. Okay. Casting skills moves the wheel's pointer. Corresponding skills are more powerful. Alright, well, I'm not gonna be able to see... Yeah, I won't see Chalier combo, which sucks, but whatever. Okay. Alright. Nice. Okay, so Pellerin's foot. The foot allows Monaco to use a new skill. You just beat a Pellerin, actually, and looted its leg, which allows Monaco to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Monaco's new skill. Monaco Station. Okay, we got that. That is done, so... Next playable character. Alright, well, that's cool. Wardrobe? He has a wardrobe? Dude has a wardrobe. Whoa. Flower suit? That's ridiculous. Haircut, Monaco. Oh, we'll just do a regular haircut. Expedition. You know, honestly, we'll just keep him the way he is. He's perfectly fine, just the way he is. Alright, let's keep going. Feet guy confirmed. Yeah, clearly. Okay, we are going to absolutely rest. Okay. Dude's got some drip going on. I mean, he's a gestural. He's a gestural, so he's just kind of dressing with the necessities, you know? Okay. Alright, hello? Beautiful weather today, being a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. I hate the cold. I beg to differ. Grandest Fashionist. That is a big fedora. That's not a fedora. I know. I don't remember the name of that hat. But that's a big ass hat. Sorry. We Grandis are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there's no need for clothes. We run about, naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Sounds great. I shall design a new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquent battle. Okay. Shall we begin? Who do I want an outfit for, though? An eloquent outfit? Maybe Lune. Shall we begin? Yes. Then let us commence. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Life blooms like a rose, petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of a tale. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life is a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Chat, we got this. I'm very eloquent. I'm extremely eloquent. This will be so easy. We're gonna get that. We already got the first one right. We'll get these last two right too. Life's canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Poetic and magnificent, I know. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. And echoes fade to stillness. Our secrets follow after. You have a way with words, young lady. I know. Easy. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take some time to create my piece. Alright. There, I am proud of this one. New outfit unlocked for Lune. Let's see it. Let us see this elegant piece. Pure. You know, I'm into it. I'm into it. And we get her feet back. I'm not one for feet, but I think this is a nice trade-off. So now that she's wearing all white, I'm gonna change... I'll change, male to something, less... something else. Not white, but something else. Yeah, we'll do obscure. We'll do that. That's good. Verso, expedition. It's literally the same. Gommage. Huh. Gommage. Expedition. Yeah, he's fine like that. Got a feet guy, gotta show the grippers. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, she's looking good. She's looking real nice. Okay. So, let's keep it going. Okay. Wait, what happened there? I already designed you a lovely outfit? Okay, so, wait. What about you? Oh, you're not a lady? He's like, oh, you're not a lady? Yo. Okay. Wow, that's funny. Well. I wonder if they're all the same. Shall we begin? Okay, so, yes. Okay, let's see what he can do for Mael. I wonder if the outfits all look the same. I'm kind of curious. It doesn't really matter all that much, but, life's but a fleeting dream. Whisper in the night. What's up, Derper? Hello, welcome in. Where shadows fade to silence goes beyond our sight. Yes. Through veils of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death entangles threads, revealing what's begun. Yes. Let's continue. Life dances on the edge of time, flickers in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. Yes. Alright. They made this super easy. Cool. Alright, hold for a moment. Okay. Alright, it looks very similar. Thank you, Derper. I hope you're doing well. If you do bad, I wonder if he gives you a bad outfit. We're not gonna test that though. Yeah, we will not test that. Yep, the outfit looks exactly the same. Alright, so based on her mood, we're gonna give her the Gommage outfit. We're gonna keep him in the expedition. And we can get Lune's grippers out again. Alright. Cause I'm barefoot right now. The grandest lived peaceful lives long before the patrons emerged. The three great grandest tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had great arenas like the Gestrals, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blow. So instead of fighting, these guys make creative words. They have creative exchanges. It's interesting. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest mind came to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. Wow. No, I'm not gonna do Friciel. Nah, she's too much of a tomboy. Nah. The outfit looks exactly the same for all of them, so I'm not gonna bother. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. That's crazy. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. In that spirit, we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. Cool. Would you kindly descend from there? No. I have told you we cannot see anything from up there. But I saw some of them. If you are to scout for Nevrons, could you please do so at the station entrance? Recall when Monoko and the others faced the ice behemoth, the one with the pointy bits. You are not Monoko, you are merely going to injure yourself. That up there is the perfect vantage point. Had I stood watch from there, we would have made ample warning. This is becoming tiresome. Yes. And yet you do not yield to reason. Reason has yet to grace you with her presence. Oh, so you wish to trade barbs? Very well, let us have a proper debate. Okay. Alright. Well, that was the whole exchange. There it is. These dudes are this game's version of the Ents from Lord of the Rings. I mean, I think it's always interesting to have like to have native tribes in the worlds. I think they're always very interesting to learn about. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Some think to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. How are you outmatched in strength? You're literally naked behemoths with rocks for hands. The fuck you mean you're outpaced in strength? We have the will, but have we the way? You've outsmarted the Nevrons thus far without facing them directly. Precisely. Our knowledge of the terrain and our skills of misdirection have allowed us to survive. To change course and provoke direct conflict is foolhardy. But our enemy is ever at our door, and they grow stronger and slyer with every passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. Yes. There is much to ponder and no easy answers, but that is life, I suppose. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Alright. So, let's see. Okay. Let's go across the bridge. Okay. Many challenges lie ahead for both you, your kind, and ours. Please take this. Thank you for the recoat. Wow. Thanks. And we have an expedition journal.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
So wait, why did their expedition fail? So wait, among friends? Well, wait. Hold on. Hold up, wait a minute. Chat. Chat. Oh. Okay, never mind. never mind. I thought the game was implying that they were gay. I thought they like died with their hands over each other. No. This one guy's hand is over there. The other guy's hand is over there. They're not on top of each other. No, they're not gay. I can't remember a time where we weren't hiding from the Nevrons. Feels like only yesterday to me. Okay. All right. Last one. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. Oh, the other exit. Okay. So, I guess we're not going that way. But just out of curiosity, what is this? Okay, I didn't, fuck. Fuck! I didn't want to go that way. What's up, Sleepy? Hello, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I'm having a great time. This game is fucking great. This game is so good. Okay, so I don't think we're supposed to go this way. So we're heading to Old Lumiere, so we need to go the opposite way. Good stuff, yeah. I hope your night's going well. Thanks for coming through and saying hello. Chad, I hope you guys are enjoying the game, by the way. I know it's been hard to like, you know, stay. I mean, we've been relatively consistent. We've been relatively consistent with the game, but I do hope that you guys are enjoying it and find it entertaining. I'm sure many of you are just kind of like taking it all in, I guess. So they said we have to leave from the other exit. Where the fuck is the other exit? Okay, you should leave via the other exit. Okay, so, okay. Okay. So let's go. I guess we're going back to the beginning. I'm loving it. Hell yeah. I'm glad somebody is. I'm decent, about to eat more salad than watch anime. Cool. Nice. Hope it's fun. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. Use weapons. Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound, as you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use to you in your journey? Trade! Oh, I didn't even notice there was a trade guy here. Holy shit, I almost missed this. I almost missed this. That's wild. Wait. Game? Perhaps we can help each other. I am developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountain. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price, I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? That's an enticing offer. I must warn you, the path to Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. So I wish you good luck. Okay. Hold on. All good in the hood? Jujutsu Kaisen is comical. I think it's a great watch. Cool. I haven't watched that. I've heard good things, but I've not watched it. Let's see. Polished Chroma Catalyst. We'll buy them all. We'll buy all the Lumina. Yeah, that's what the other exit is for, yeah, apparently. Let's... You know? 8 chroma catalyst. We don't really. We have 47 of these. Let's make it 50. It's whatever. We will buy complete a quest. Complete. Oh, so after you complete a quest, these will unlock. Interesting. Okay. So we'll have to come back here. The Mountains of Frozen Hearts. Okay, so I guess this is the part of the game where you have the option of doing a side quest or continuing with the main story. I like the idea of having my defenses boosted. So I do kind of want to do this side quest. I was not expecting to have a side quest, but I guess this is where we're at. So let's... I suppose we should go. So let's find Chroma Hearts, well, Frozen Hearts. I imagine it'll be a very, very difficult place to go. Very dangerous place to go. But it is what it is. We'll see. Let's see. We won't. Okay. Let's see. Hello? Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? Yes. If so, I fear you're on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alternate route from the station. Yeah, thank you. Okay, no. Surviving these frozen lands will prove quite a challenge. Here, take this. It might aid in your survival. Good luck, expeditioners. Wow, he's just gonna give us Lumina. That's very nice of him. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Just straight up gave us the Lumina. Color of Lumina, nice. Okay, so I wonder where this place is. Where's Frozen Hearts? Okay. I'm assuming that that path up there is Frozen Hearts. Okay, let's do a quick test, chat. We're gonna see how hard this area truly is. Okay, I guess it's the small one then. Or not? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Okay. So let's see what this area is truly like. We do Fencer's Flurry. Nice. Ow! Holy sh... 1,820? Fuck. Okay, this might actually be a scary area. This might actually be problematic. Let's see.
Didn't really need it.
Right. Okay. Let's see. And the background music is killer? Yeah, it's very good. It's very, very good. Let's do Assault Zero.
Here we go.
Okay.
Not impressed.
Jeez. So fast. That attack is so fast. Okay. Let's fire some shots. Let's do rebirth. Yeah, we'll do rebirth. Okay. Got her.
Let's finish this.
Get fucked. Get out of my face. Unfortunate. Alright. Not a problem though. We're fine. We're fine. Honestly, yeah, we are so fine, chat. We're so fine. I'm gonna rebirth him just because I can. We've essentially have won.
A brilliant light.
The fight is over, so it's not an issue for me. A good night, Portal. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Good night, Tier. It's a long sword. Yeah. That is what she said. Alright, so, we'll just, yeah, it's whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's very easy. Okay. Energizing Pain has been mastered. Wait. No longer gain AP on parry, 1 AP on getting... Wait, we already have this one. What the hell? Wait, Revive Tint Energy has been learned. Combo Attack has been learned. We already have Energizing Pain, though. That's very strange. Yeah, we have Energizing Pain. I thought we did. Okay, so... Okay. We have, combo attack. How much is combo? Let's see. Combo attack is 10. And... Energizing Start, that's 20. It's crazy. Energizing Death. Energizing Death is 5. Yeah, Energizing Death is 5. This would be better used. Hello, Danny. Hello, welcome in. Hope you've been alright. Okay, so let's see. We should have something that is much more valuable. Like much more useful. Apply shell for 3 turns. You know, honestly, wait. How much is auto shell? That's 10? Yeah. I mean, that's not bad. That's not a bad trade. But we do need to equip Energizing Death again. We'll do auto shell. And we need to get rid of a couple to get Energizing Death. Revive Tint Energy. That's 10. Jeez. Okay. Revive Tint Energy is quite good. I do like roulette a lot. Okay, let's see. We need to get rid of that. Dodger. I want to equip Energizing Pain. Yes. Yes, Energizing Pain. So that would be 5. Well, energizing pain is 10. No, getting MP operate, 1 OP and getting hit. Wait, no, energizing death is what I want. Augmented aim. We're not really using him to shoot very much these days. Percent breakdowns, free aim shots. Yeah, we don't need that. Energizing death. Yes, there it is. Cool. Everyone now has energizing death. Alright. We'll mess around with the new character later on. It's not a problem. I'll probably do that off stream though. Okay. Wait, we did not equip energizing pain. So, energizing pain, no longer gain AP on parry, 1 AP on getting hit. I could have sworn I had this once before. But now it's level 9, I guess. It's a different version of it. Yeah, it's mastered. Yeah, it is mastered. Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm stupid. It already is mastered. How much is combo attack? That's also 10. Okay. Hello, Ferret. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. New weapon, Gliseo. Hello, Ferret. Combo attack 1 and revive tint energy. Yes. So, let's see. Okay. I could have sworn there was... Wait. I could have... Wait. Oh my god. Which way is it? Okay, this is new.
Useful.
Color of Lumina. Nice. Okay, so this is where we came from. This is where we came from. I actually just want to kind of stick to the main story, but I'm morbidly curious, chat. I'm just kind of morbidly curious. I want to go off the beaten path just a little bit. So... let's see. Does this lead anywhere? I mean, it should. Okay. It's been very, very quiet. Oh, well, there it is. There's a portal. What is this? Frozen Hearts, danger. Okay. So they weren't kidding. They were not kidding. So we do have to go back. I do wish that if we camped, we could just go to any location we wanted to. That'd be a really nice mechanic. Like, if you camped, you could just set up camp and then choose whatever location you wanted to go to. Like, whatever previous area you've been to before, you can just choose that while you're in camp. I feel like that would be, like, a much better use of one's time rather than having to run back and forth like this. The carousel? What's this? What's the carousel? What is this? Okay. There's a flag here. Wait, is this like... Wait, what? this right? I mean, this... Is this like a... Is this a dungeon? Hello? Oh, nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met other expeditioners. Several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and Sally could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? We'll see what we can do. So... What the fuck? So the carousel is frozen. Nice.
Well, that will help.
Free color of Lumina. Okay, so the carousel is frozen and we don't know what to do about it. Let's see. Hello? I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Scary horses. Scary, scary horses. I'm trapped. Okay, am I actually trapped? am I actually trapped? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Is this real? Okay, holy shit, that was scary. Okay, let's go up the stairs. Okay. I guess I don't think we have any way of thawing this carousel. Yeah, I don't think we do. I think we were just here too early. Yeah. I think this location is just too early to be at. And this is why you don't go off the beaten path. Because you find cool things or interesting things, but then you don't really find a way to handle them. So, it's kind of sucky. Just hoping we could find a way. But, I guess not. Let's leave. Okay, yeah, I wish we could just, like, go wherever we wanted. Like, I wish we could, like, fast travel somewhere. How's my life? Let's just rest. I do want to camp once we go back outside. Okay. All right. Okay. So, we shall head back the way we came. Back to the station. Okay. And back to the actual story. That was a completely useless detour. I do not enjoy useless detours, but it is what it is. He's like one of those screaming rain frogs, huh? Screaming rain frogs? What are you comparing? Wait, what are you comparing? The little fat ones? Oh, yeah, you have to post in Discord, yeah. Yeah, I imagine they're not as large. If I had to guess, they're not as large. But, it is what it is. We shall see. Okay, let's go out. Okay. So let's find and destroy the painter's heart in the center of Old Lumiere. So I don't know what Old Lumiere is. But we are gonna fight these enemies right here. Oh wait, we already fought them once. Never mind. Yeah, we fought them already. Okay, so
That stuff.
okay, so where is Old Lumiere? Like,
Time for a swim.
like oh, Jestro Beach. Okay, this might be a little that's a side thing.
Let us get
That's a side thing. I don't need to do that right now. It's fine. Okay, can you use the map? Yeah, open map. You're right. I oftentimes forget that there is a map. Because it is only usable. It is only usable in the overworld. So, but yes, we know where to go now. It is back the way we came.
Let us get wet.
I did not mean to camp. God damn it. Fuck. I didn't mean to camp. It's alright. We'll just see if there's anything new.
Minoko seems fun.
Okay, there's new conversations.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Alright.
Feet? Really?
Yeah, you know all about that.
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Oh man, do you want to spend some time with Lune? Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. Of course. Verso approaches Lune. You can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? Father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped.
Wow.
Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
Yeah. Of course, yeah, that would definitely do it.
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
That's how I answer questions. No joke. Lune is a fucking mirror to my personality. It's kind of wild.
Yes, there are things I miss.
I don't really miss very much, chat.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
Oh, that's great. That's yep. But this is what I appreciate. I appreciate his humor. I appreciate it because it's actually funny. Like he sees that she's deliberately trying to be kind of like wishy-washy with her emotions, and he just calls her out on it very sarcastically. It's very funny. Like low-key sarcasm. I love that shit.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Hope you're doing well too,
Good
Ferret.
answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
Cool. Great.
High praise.
Nice. Lune feels more relaxed in Verzel's presence. She appreciates that Verzel has shared actual useful information. It's 2. Relationship level increased. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Do you want to spend time with Mael? Not right now.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai,
Oh my god.
and Sissy.
Pet names for everybody.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Oh my gosh.
Positive.
Nah. I'll pass. Okay. Let's see about upgrading weapons. I would like to do some stuff about this new guy that we got, but I don't want to spend time. Like, we already spent time doing upgrades before, so I don't really want to spend a whole lot of time here. So yeah, let's get wait, hold on. Talk.
Golgra's still mad at me.
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
And spend time with Monoko? Nah. Noko?
What present? Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
You just have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly batat. Thanks.
Wanna spend time with Noko? Nah. Let's go. We're writing the journal. We're writing the journal, then we'll go on our way. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestrel. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Go to sleep. They're gonna bang? I don't know about that. Maybe. I'm not sure if that's how this game works, but in whatchamacallit, in Baldur's Gate 3, that's how it works. And camping in this game is very much like Baldur's Gate 3. So, you know, it's possible. Yo, Onyx, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I do hope that your day is going well. Let's open the map again. Okay. Yeah, it's good to see you, Onyx. I do hope the day has been treating you well. And that work will go smoothly for you. Oh, Lumiere. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Okay. Very kind of Twitch to remind me how much I hate them on a daily basis. Oh. I mean, that's definitely kind of how it is sometimes, Kyomu. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not sure what they did, but you know, no company is perfect and no service is foolproof. I'm not sure exactly what went down, but hopefully it was you know, well, hopefully you're able to fix it. I'm doing good, just on my way to work. Only 2 more days to my time off. Hope you're doing well. Awesome. I'm doing well. I do have a bit of a headache though, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I'm doing well otherwise. I do hope you have safe travels, Onyx. Thank you so much for dropping in all the time. Yeah, I think I might just need a little bit. Yeah, I just drank more water, so. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, cutscene.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Jeez. Putan Monoko! Putan! Jeez. Fucked us all up. Holy shit, dude. You fucked us up.
Monoko, why the hell did you?
Sorry, I fucked up.
Yeah, you did.
Just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right.
So we got
Okay,
separated.
Monoko, stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah. God damn, dude. That's crazy. Okay, so what? Did we get separated? Are we like, is my team still the same? My team is not the same. Fuck. I mean, we're aiming for the Paintress's heart, so we're actually pretty close. We are pretty close to wrapping things up. But now I have to take some time to level up Monoko. And now I have to. And I also have to rearrange things with Shiel now. Yeah, new formations, new playstyle, new everything. So, let's get to it. Alright, Dark Cleansing. Cleanses an ally with their status effects and propagates target's buff to all allies. Target's buff to all allies. Dark Cleansing. That's interesting. I feel like we'll need something like that. Plentiful Harvest consumes all foretell on a target and gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretell consumed. That could be cool. Card Weaver deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit, propagates at target's foretell to all enemies. Plays a second turn. Propagates target's foretell to all enemies. Okay. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. That's kind of game breaking. Interesting. Alrighty, Apple. Okay, so let's check the other paths. Sealed Fate deals high single target damage. Use weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove the foretell, but still gets the damage increase. Holy shit. That's crazy. Bad Omen deals low dark damage to 2 enemies. Applies 2 foretell. Dark Wave deals high dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Consumes all foretell. So high dark damage. Honestly, I would say let's just do Sealed Fate. I feel like we need something crazy. I feel like we need something pretty crazy. And Dark Cleansing. Alright. Keep it moving. Okay. Alright, well, all of his abilities are locked behind... Okay, I see now. Got you. So we now have a reason to fight random Nevrons in the field. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so we need to fix up, we need to fix up this girl, Shiel, critical moment, roulette, exposing attack, and does she have? Yeah, she has energizing death, dead energy 2, dodger. Okay, yeah, all good, all good. I think I saw a few people fighting solo with him. Must have been to unlock skills. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, so let's see about her her fighting style. Marking card, applies 3 foretell. Applies foretell. Consumes foretell. Consumes foretell and break. Applies foretell. Consumes foretell. Okay, I understand the symbols now. Alright, so let's see. Focus foretell is a must. Twilight Slash. That could be good. Marking card. So we had Spectral Sweep. Medium single target damage to 2 to 6 hits. Use weapons element. Apply 1 foretell per hit. So 2 and 2 and 3. Harvest. Marking card. Let's give it a marking card for dark cleansing. Just high single target damage consumes all foretell can break. Phantom blade we need for breaking potential. Deals low single target damage consumes all foretell. Crusader, hello. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Mwah, thank you so much, Crusader. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the support. I really do appreciate that. Fortune's Fury. Target ally deals double damage for 1 turn. That's actually kind of crazy. Let's see. So she's more of like, she is a very high damage character, but she's also she has a lot of buff and dispelling stuff. Yeah, it's good to see you, Crusader. Oh. Sealed Fate. High single target. It only costs 4? That's crazy. So Phantom Blade. Consume. Okay. Harvest, Spectral Sweep. Spectral Sweep. Apply an additional foretell. Applies for 1 foretell per hit. Applies an additional foretell. Phantom Blade. Medium single target. Medium single target. Okay. Harvest. Searing Bond. Applies 5 foretell. Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. That's actually pretty good. Searing Bond is actually really good. Let me see about this. Dark Cleansing, Phantom Blade. Dark Cleansing, Harvest. Let's do Searing Bond. Yeah, Searing Bond, we'll do that. So... okay. So, apply 1 foretell. Okay, so... Spectral Sweep. So, Sealed Fate, and Spectral Sweep. Okay. Applies 5 foretell. Spectral Sweep. Sealed Fate. Searing Bond. Dark Cleansing. Okay. We'll put Searing Bond up here. Sorry, I'm doing this for my own mental awareness. I'm a little weird like that. I wish I could make more streams. I feel like I never see you anymore. Yeah, it's oftentimes a while, Crusader, but I know life gets in the way sometimes. So I totally understand. Totally understand. So, you know, do what you can, and I'm always happy to see you when you can drop on by. Yeah, exactly. You made it today. That's what matters. Dark Cleansing. We have 1 break ability. High damage dealers. And then application abilities. But yeah, no worries, Crusader. It's always good to see you. Thanks for being here. Okay, so, I think we are good to go. And now we can finally consider what we need to do for this guy. His abilities, his weapons are low, but that's okay. What can we give to him? What cool things can we give to him? Point cost. So let's see. So which character is your favorite? Lune. Lune is like looking in a mirror. Her personality is very much like mine. Her way of thinking and grieving is very much like mine. She's a very, very fun character. Well, not fun, but I would say that her personality is very much like mine, so I like her the most. She's my favorite. Let's see about this. Let's see. Level. Not descending. Alphabetical, equipped, favorite, speed, crit rate, health, defense, speed. Oh god. I don't really know which 3 to give to him. I wish that I could see like how much the okay. Well, let's just see about equipping some stuff to him first. Let's do augmented attack. Let's see. Critical burn. Energizing death. You only picked her because she shows her feet? That's funny. That's actually really funny. But not true. And actually for the longest time, her feet were covered. Yeah, for the longest time, I actually had her feet covered. So. Staggering attack and dodger. And now we will just choose which ones we want to have on him. Energizing pain. Healing tent. Energizing death. We have that. Inverted affinity. Hold on. Let's see. Equipped. Yeah, equipped. Ascending. Okay. Let's see. Sweet kill. Sweet kill is how much? Sweet kill is 5. We'll do sweet kill. Yep. Okay. And now, but yeah, how have you been, Crusader? How's life been treating you? I hope things have been going well for you. Okay. So. Let's see. Augmented first strike. Augmented aim. No. Breaking counter. Break damage on counterattack. I guess. Breaking counter is only 3. Ugh. I hate it. Let's see. This game is so funny yet dramatic. It's very funny and also very dramatic, indeed. It's a very, very good game. We'll do energizing pain. No. Yeah, I do very much like the game. We'll give him first strike. Like I enjoy the game a lot, and it's also very, very it's so well written. It's very, very snappy. Very, 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 very. Just the characters are written so realistically, and the story is really incredible. So yeah, it's quite nice. I actually do like the game a lot. Perilous parry. Damage received is doubled. That's crazy. Let's see. Burning shots. Oh my god. This is what I didn't want to have to deal with. Augmented counter? Augmented counter is only 3. Let's see. But otherwise, yeah, been pretty good. Hope it wins Game of the Year. I hope it wins Game of the Year too. It's definitely deserving of it. It's really just a really, really fantastic game. It's quite good. Let's see. But otherwise, yeah, I've been pretty good. Busy, but good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm actually very, very happy to hear that. I think some people tend to not really know how to balance their lifestyles, and they can't be grateful for the things that they have. So it's good to hear that you're like, you know, you've been having to be really busy with things, but at least you are making the most of it and not getting down on, you know, circumstances and stuff. I'm glad you're doing okay. Not letting the busyness get you down. Yeah, this is really it's difficult for me to choose because I want to optimize, but it's also like really, really tough to kind of sort out what I would like to do. And Monoko, I also haven't leveled him up. Yeah, I also have not leveled him up. Okay, so I have to do that too. Okay, so let's see. Agility. Then might. And then vitality. And then defense. And luck. All right. Okay. Let's go. I am...
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Monoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Okay. So... Okay, so there's... I suppose there's no way back. Yeah, we got fucked up. We got real fucked up. Alright, so let's go. Okay, we'll do a couple of rounds with Monoko. Let's go. I just want to sing praises for this game everywhere I go. I can't help but remember all the parts that made me laugh. Yeah, I think it's important. I think great writing is always balanced. If you can balance brevity with hilarity, that's the sign of good writing. Being able to balance brevity with hilarity, and doing that is a sign of incredible, just very strong writing. So I don't blame you, Crusader. It's a very, very good game. Let's go ahead and do Wildfire. And we have enemies here that he will absorb.
Ready.
Okay. Okay, those are consumes foretold, applies damage, and 5 foretold. We'll do Searing Bond. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. And Stalk Punches. Awesome. No damage. Alright. This foot allows Monaco to use that new skill. Let's see about the new skill. What is it? Chevalier Piercing. Deal single target physical damage through shields. Through shields. Damage increased for each shield on the target. Agile Mask increased damage. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, no damage, no sweat, no problem. We keep it moving. We press on.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Oh, wow. You know, chat, I think Monoko's a furry. like, I actually think Monoko's a furry. He did the ah wow. He did a furry expression of glee. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgrade skills, deal 30% more damage. Start imbalanced mask. Holy, that's wild. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, our agility is at 20, so that's perfectly fine. You might be onto something. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, Gestrels, you could consider Gestrels a furries, but I don't think that they are. Like, that thought didn't enter my mind when I first met the Gestrels. But this guy, that awa wow thing, that's furry beat. That's something that furries typically do. It's interesting. Again, no shade. Like I love furries. I have no shade against furries. I just think that's really funny. Alrighty, Onyx, be safe. Take care. And thank you for wishing me well on the rest of my stream. I appreciate that. I believe I am out of water, but thank you, Onyx. I'll be sure to drink some water after the stream. Thank you so much. Good luck to you at work, Onyx. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's just a very small observation. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do Wildfire. Then we'll do Searing Bond. And then we are in Bestial Wheel Heavy. Heavy Mask. And does increased damage. Let's do it. Holy shit, dude. It's crazy. I don't know enough, but if one of the skills... skill unlocks is yiffing... Oh, come on. Let's not. I don't think that applies to every furry. Steel Chevalier's Foot. New skill. Oh, fuck it. I'm not gonna check... Wait. Battulum? Battulum. Shit. Hey, what's up, Thiago? Hello, welcome in. Yiffing. You guys are wild. Yeah, Monoko's fucking crazy strong. And I gave him like a 600 attack weapon. So alright. 2,495 chroma. Alright. Yeah, we these three have very good synergy actually. Like the way I've set them up, It's looking pretty good. Like, I'm having like no problems. Oh, whoops, wrong way. What else is new? Nepherti going the wrong way? Man. That's like breathing. Okay. Let's go.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Okay, there's nothing, it seems. Wow. We can't even go back. That's pretty wild. Yeah, we cannot even return back to where we were. 4,990 chroma. Nice. Okay. I always felt turn-based games should be played on the highest difficulty. Well, luckily for you, I am. We've been playing on expert the whole time. Alright. Start off with Wildfire. Of course, we'll do Searing Bond.
Take this.
Wow. Okay, we're at balanced. Okay. Let's see. We'll just do... It doesn't matter. Let's see. I'll just do that. Oh, you read the title? Nice. I'm so glad you can read. I'm very, very glad that you are reading the title. Again, no damage. We are just kind of... We're just kind of going through all of this pretty swiftly. But, I don't want to get too comfortable. Like, we haven't even given the opposing enemies a chance to attack us. Okay.
So, Minoko.
Wait. Oh no.
What was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Wow. Sounds really bad. How are his attacks AoE? They're freaking huge? Oh. I don't know. Just is what it is. I feel like this game is still too easy for you. Remove someone else from your party. No, Crusader. If you saw me at the beginning of the game and at the Forgotten Battlefield, I was getting my ass handed to me. I was actually getting my ass handed to me. So it's not that it's too easy. I'm just doing really well. Like I set up things in a reasonable fashion. That's all.
The storm is coming.
Like I've had a lot of practice, I guess. But even then, you know, I really haven't been using Shiel at all. So the fact that I was able to like figure out a team synergy that actually works. Well now we're finally going to get damaged. Yeah, now we are actually going to have to deal with some bullshit. So It should die from the burns. We'll go for this one instead. Oops.
Not looking good.
Okay. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Okay. So yeah, that was a really lot of damage.
A brilliant light.
Nah, first time seeing their attacks. Yeah, I was legitimately getting my ass handed to me. Applies region to all allies. Okay. Well, honestly, we should be okay. We should be able to just finish this up. We'll do Stellic punches. Okay. And we will do okay, applies 1 foretell per hit. Shadowbringer. Yo! These guys love Final Fantasy. One of the bosses had Stormblood as one of their attacks, and now Ciel literally has Shadowbringer as her gradient charge. Yo, they really love they love Final Fantasy. These devs love Final Fantasy. Like, so many like nods to it. It's crazy. We'll do it. You're dead. Cool. All right. Yeah, there are a lot of references. It's very, very cool. I like it. Okay, we'll use an elixir. Okay. Ah, wow, wow. All right. I'm hoping we can find another flag pretty soon. Oh my god, and the game is turn-based. Just like, not all, like, Final Fantasy had its stint in turn-based. Final Fantasy games are typically action combat these days. But they're, like, for Final Fantasy, like the classics, like 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 13-2, 13-3 were all turn-based. But the old ones... Actually, wait, no. The classic ones were turn-based. You're right. Just done in 2D. Well, pixel. Yeah. They were actually turn-based. Yes. That is true, now that I think about it. Yeah, the first Final Fantasy was turn-based. And actually, all of them were turn-based, actually. It's only until recently they've done, like, I got a little confused. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm never wrong, yeah. It's only until recently they've done, action combat. Action style stuff. Okay, well... I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the Gamache? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever been able to see in her lifetime. So many fables around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring life into her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience, that saddened her. I encouraged him to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are most alike. All of them. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. How does Monaco travel across the ravine? Does he have a grappling hook too? I would imagine he would. Or he just jumps. I mean, he is super strong, so I would imagine that he would just jump. Like he's a gestural, so you know. Okay, so cutscene. Shit.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
He is definitely hiding something. Definitely.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
Minobu kind of reminds me of
How many? What happened to them?
Ziggy for some reason. The way he talks.
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay.
And like that's not meant to be a jab. Like his style of speech just feels very much like Ziggy. Don't know why. He only has one leg. Jeez.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Expedition 58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
The ones
I
that
believe
betrayed
so.
him. Possibly, I believe.
They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true? Mael's with him.
Verso
We
is
need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Verso is what? Verso is what, mate? Yeah, he does technically have two legs.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
I want to believe that Verso is chill.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Luna, my fave, but male is growing on you. I feel that. Alright, chat. I didn't mean to rest. Fuck. But anyway. We have reached the end of tonight's stream. Thank you all so much for keeping me company. You all are fantastic and badass as fuck. I appreciate you all hanging out. I hope you've been enjoying the game. We're getting close to the heart of the Paintress. But chat, every good play has 3 acts. Every good play has 3 acts. So we are not close to finishing the game. This is only Act 2. We do have an Act 3, most likely, to contend with. So we still have a fair bit more of the game to get through. But tomorrow, we won't be playing Expedition 33. Tomorrow, we will be having an interview with Lynx Jinx, the founder of Jinxie.com. So you don't want to miss that. We'll be talking with him in VR chat. We'll be doing our usual episode of the Sweet Talking Podcast, our live recording of that. If you're new here, you should definitely come around and hang out with us. It will be tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. So come through, hang out, join us for a stimulating conversation with a very, very creative, interesting individual who's doing a lot of things, making a number of moves that perhaps you haven't even heard about yet. So I absolutely will say that you should come around, hang out with us. But for now, if you enjoyed your time here, be sure to join the Discord. If you've not done so already, please join it. It's a great way to know when I go live. And also, it's a fantastic way of knowing what other events we have going on in the community. And of course, you can follow my socials, which were just tweeted. Oh, well, not tweeted. They were just put in chat. But it's also pinned up top. So my socials have been pinned the entire stream, actually. So if you do want to find what other content I'm up to and other ways that you can support me, you should absolutely check out my socials. I'd very, very much appreciate that. Who knows what will happen next? I have no idea what will happen next. To be honest with you, I have no clue. So so the message says next Thursday, but that is actually means tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be having the interview. All right. So chat, you guys have been fantastic. I love you guys very, very much. You guys are badass as fuck. I really, really enjoy spending time with you guys. And honestly, I most definitely hope that you'll come back tomorrow for our episode 60 of the podcast. Thank you, Sasaki, for being here. Thank you, Sly, for being here. Thank you for keeping an eye on things. Thank you, Kyomo, for being here. I appreciate you very, very much. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself here. Thank you, Crusader, for hanging out. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, Dirt, for hanging out as well. Thank you, Morra, and and thank you to everybody else who is in the chat right now. I really do appreciate you all so much for being here tonight. We are just gonna wrap things up. We're gonna wrap things up, and there will be no raid tonight. So we're just gonna wrap things up. We're gonna say bye to everybody, and I certainly hope that you guys will come through and hang out with us. Wait, hold on. Let's see. That's interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Am I not gonna raid anybody? Yeah, I think we're just gonna close up shop tonight, chat. Let's see. Actually, wait. No. We are gonna raid. My bad. We are gonna raid somebody tonight. I was being very, very, I was being indecisive. But yes, we are going to raid someone this evening. We are going to show some love to... okay. We're gonna show some love to... a good friend of mine. Good friend of mine. Love you guys very much too. We're gonna show some love to Meow. I don't get to raid Meow very often, so we're gonna go over and say hello. I know we're kind of just chilling. We're kind of just hanging out here. We've been enjoying Expedition 33, but Meow is doing a VR chat stream, continuing with they're doing a VR chat stream, and they're continuing with their subathon. So please do come through. Please let Meow know how badass she is. And also, you should check out Meow's interview on YouTube, on my YouTube channel. I interviewed Meow a couple of weeks ago, if you want to learn more about Miss Meow. So, we're going to go over and say hello to her. Please let her know how badass she is. I will see you all very, very soon. And as always, stay badass, stay awesome, stay safe. Please take care of yourselves. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And of course, I will see you all again tomorrow. Bye.